Alright, so let's begin. Firstly, we go back to the basics. We talk about the brain, right? So, the brain, it is in charge of many different things. So, for example, thinking, organizing, decision-making, planning, right? It controls our 5 senses. Yeah, so it is very important. So, if you look at this, it is only the outside of the brain. So, you see there are many parts of it, and each part has a different role, right? But there's more. In the inside of our brain, there are more parts as well. And these parts are mostly in charge of hormones, secreting hormones, controlling hormones. So why you feel full, why you feel hungry, angry, anxious, happy, sad, all these things, how you feel panic, anxiety. So it also controls our fight and flight response. So for example, like you stepped on a dog's tail by accident and the dog turned around and wanted to bite you. Yeah, so that you suddenly feel a sense of fight and flight. So all these feelings are all controlled by hormones secreted by the brain, and mostly inside of the brain it does this. So over here we can conclude that the brain is a very complex structure, right? Right. Okay. You want to see it end already? Wow. Alright. So the brain is a very complex structure. And as we age, as our age goes bigger, goes higher, they tend to have some form of changes within our daily life. So for example, older adults may be slower to recall names and words. So I don't know if any one of you have tried this, but my mother is like this. If you have 3 children and you want to call one children, you say all 3 children's names before you call that one children. I don't know if any one of you have experienced this. But yeah, so maybe how to find words and recall these names. And in older adults, they may also have problems with multitasking. So just now there was a lady over here who said that she can multitask while watching Netflix. That is very impressive. Yeah. Because some people can't even cook and read a recipe book at the same time. Yeah. So that is also multitasking. And also, older adults may be experiencing mild decreases in the ability to pay attention. So their attention span may not be as long as it used to be, right? Oh. Yeah. Alright, so this is better. Right, so yeah, older adults may experience mild decreases in their attention span, and also they might have some changes in their personality as well. So for example, my uncle loves piano. He has been playing piano all his life. Piano is his hobby. But then one day he decides that I don't want to play piano anymore, or his duration of playing piano significantly decreases. I only play for 5 minutes a day and that's enough for me. I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, so it is very normal to experience these kind of things for older adults. But do note that all these changes written up here are very gradual. They happen day to day, and you won't notice them day to day. It's not a very drastic change. Right. So over here I created a study, and if you see the little numbers up there, that indicates the age. So this study is talking about their MRI scans of healthy adults from year 20 years old to 89 years old, right? So you can see from a brain of 20 to 24-year-old brain, it looks like that. And if you go all the way down here, 85 to 89 years old, your brain might look like that, right? So over here, if you notice, the grooves between the brains are deeper and also wider, right? And then the holes are also bigger, right? So this, I want to introduce a new term for you guys. So this is actually called brain atrophy, right? I'll be repeating this term a few times within my talk, right? So it's a new word that you can learn, brain atrophy. So it means that certain parts of the brain shrink. And why does it shrink? Is because brain cells start dying. And when brain cells die, the brain shrinks. And that means that you will probably decrease the function in those areas of the brain. And if those functions are decreased, blood flow may decrease as well, and inflammation may occur, right? So inflammation can be due to multiple factors. So it can be due to diet, may not be eating well, or it could be due to a disease, like maybe you could fall sick, right? Or maybe it is due to an injury, or after an injury, you go for surgery, inflammation may occur, right? So all these factors can contribute to brain atrophy. Okay, right. So a lot of you may be wondering, like, do I have brain atrophy? But I keep forgetting things in my daily life. Am I getting like serious memory problems or maybe even dementia? Right. So I want everyone to just calm down a bit, right? So there is a difference between healthy aging, that means normal forgetfulness, and also serious memory problems, right? So mild forgetfulness may be, for example, you forgot to pay a monthly bill. So it doesn't matter if it's your water bill, your phone bill, your electricity bill, you just forgot to pay a bill. Yeah, and that is very normal, right? So other examples could be like you forgot what day it is, or the time, or what is the date, right? Or maybe you misplace your personal belongings, so your phone, your keys, your wallet, you misplace it, you don't know where they are. And all these are very normal, right? Everyone does this. Even the youngsters, they do this all the time, right? You cannot blame yourself. You're not having memory problems. Calm down, okay? Everyone calm down, right? But serious memory problems are, for example, you have trouble finding your way home. So this, it excludes the factor that, like for example, you move into a new house, you cannot find your way. That is excluded factor, yeah? What I mean here is that maybe you have been living in your existing home for 20, 30, 40 years, and one day you just don't know if it's to turn left or turn right to go to your house. Yeah, so this is actually a very serious memory problem. So another example is that you get lost in familiar places. So for example, your own home, right? Some people could have dementia and then they could not find their own bathroom or something. Yeah, you may think that you've been living in the same, how can you forget? But they really can't forget. They are really confused about their environment, right? And then other examples are like asking the same questions over and over again. Right? They may ask, have you eaten? And then after a few minutes, have you eaten? Hey, I cooked this and this, very nice to eat. Have you eaten? Yeah. So they keep repeating the same questions over and over again, regardless of how many times you've answered them. So these people, they are just very confused about the time, their place, the people around them, and their environment in general. Right, so talking about dementia, let's go back a little bit deeper into dementia. So dementia, there are many forms. So the general definition of it is memory loss and other mental disability severe enough to interfere with daily life. So the key word here is that it is serious enough to interfere with daily life. People with dementia cannot live on their own, right? They need assisted living. They need someone there to help them, right? And then Alzheimer's is one of the most common forms of dementia. I think everyone knows this. I know I've heard this term, right? Alzheimer's is very common. So we dive a little bit deeper into dementia, right? So you can see here on the left here is a healthy brain, right? And on the right is a patient who suffered from severe dementia. So the difference is, if you look at the advanced dementia brain, you can see that it is very significantly smaller than a healthy brain. That means it's smaller, right? And then you can see the grooves in between, they are deeper and also wider. And then the holes in the middle, the ventricles, are also bigger, right? So this, I go back to the term that I use, is brain atrophy, Right. But this case is very severe. It's called severe brain atrophy. So going back to what I said, brain atrophy occurs when your nerve cells starts dying, right? So you lose nerve cells, the brain starts shrinking, right? And then you start losing those functions in those parts of the brain. And decreased blood flow will occur as well. And then if decreased blood flow occurs, inflammation might go up. So this is advanced Alzheimer's. This is how the brain will look like. So this one I'll go a little bit more scientific. So this one, a lot of you a lot of scientists have dived into Alzheimer's and they have found two hallmark symptoms of Alzheimer's. So this is your brain cell, right? So why this happens? Why Alzheimer's happens? So your brain cells, right? And then there are two things that causes this. So first thing is called tau tangles. So these are tangles, insoluble twisted fibers that are found clumped inside the nerve cells, right? So this, because it clumps together, it disrupts the flow of signals to the brain, right? Disrupt the flow of signals to the brain, and then your brain cells can't seem to communicate with each other. And that happens the same thing with beta amyloid plaques. So this is also another hallmark symptom of Alzheimer's. And these plaques are also hard, insoluble, and they accumulate outside the brain cells. So because of these two insoluble plaques, like it's insoluble, your brain just can't get rid of it because it's insoluble, it cannot dissolve. So it just clumps there. And then it just clumps there, and then your signal cannot get transmitted. So that this is why brain cells will die off, because in brain cells you don't use them, no connection passes through, you don't use them, they automatically will just die off, right? So when it dies off, I go back to my word, brain atrophy dies off, the brain starts shrinking. So this is why the brain shrinks. Alzheimer's is caused by these two mostly. Okay. Right. So this is a study that quotes on how to prevent Alzheimer's. Right. So you already know the types of dementia, Alzheimer in general, the types of it, and what it's caused by. So now we talk about prevention. Right. So this is a study that took participants from the age of 73 to 81, right? And it talks about healthy lifestyle and the risk of Alzheimer's dementia. Right. So I've summarized what it says. So the study has tested on a few factors, right? So it tested firstly on high quality diet. So what does a high quality diet mean? I think a lot of you already know. Do you actually follow a high quality diet? I see some nods. Very good, very good. Yes. So a high quality diet means more veggies, more greens, more whole foods, alright? Less processed foods. So your luncheon meat, your nugget, your sausage, all this, try to reduce, okay? More greens, more beans, more lentils, right? Okay. So they also tested on the engagement of cognitive activities. So this is writing, for example, open book, they write. Exactly the study, writing, reading, and then also they play games. So games like chess, like checkers. And then just now, Professor Dr. Sharu, during her session, she said Sudoku. Yes, correct, Sudoku, but only if you like it lah. So find activities that you really like. Some people like crossword puzzles. Some people like Sudoku, they like numbers. They do maths every day. So cognitive activities. And then number 3, regular physical activity. So this is actually very important. Like quote back on Professor Dr. Shahrul, moving is so important to all of us, no matter the age. Okay, so do physical activities, keep moving. So in this study, they did physical activities for more than 150 minutes per week. So in a day, it translates to 20 minutes of moderate to vigorous physical activity. So it can be running, it can be cycling, jogging, or maybe brisk walking, right? Going up the stairs. And then they reduce alcohol intake as well, okay? And then they also stop smoking. So this study can conclude that if the participants engage in 2 to 3 of these healthy lifestyle factors, they reduce the risk of Alzheimer's by 37%. Right. And if they follow 4 to 5 healthy lifestyle factors, they reduce it by 60%. So it's actually a very large prevention here, a very, very big number, 60%. Like if in school you get this 60%, you pass already, you know. So here you can reduce the risk of Alzheimer's by 60% if you follow 4 to 5 of these factors. Right. Okay. Right. So there are also studies that because of Alzheimer's, they revisited back the role of vitamins and minerals. Right. Okay. Because maybe some people, they aren't getting their daily requirement of vitamins and minerals in their daily consumption, their daily food. So that's how supplements come in. Okay. So we can also conclude that supplements are an alternative in the aid of prevention of Alzheimer's disease as well. Oh, okay. Right. So here I talk about my new product. So Cognigro, my new product for brain health. So inside it's a capsule product. So I'm here to just briefly go through a little bit of the ingredients here and why it is a very well-rounded brain health supplement product, right? So firstly, we have Bacopa binary extract. So this extract we get it from a patented source. So it's called Bacomine. So if anyone wants to search this up, you can just Google Bacomine, and there are a lot of scientific studies inside there. So for adults, for children, also children dealing with ADHD. So this ingredient, it promotes that it can help with learning, memory, and also attention, right? So inside we also have ashwagandha. I think a lot of you have heard of ashwagandha, right? So ashwagandha is actually a very good stress relieving ingredient. Yeah, a lot of people, sometimes you see in formulations for attention because it helps relieve stress. Sometimes you see this ingredient in sleep products because before you sleep, a lot of people have trouble sleeping. It's because their stress levels are too high. They are constantly anxious, right? Constantly worried about something. Yeah. So inside here, because it's a very good stress relieving agent, we do insert it inside here as well. So this product is also very good for working adults who are dealing with high stress environments. And third, we have Gotu Kola. Right. So if anyone of you want to search, it's Centella acetica extract, the full name. So this ingredient is actually very good neuroprotectant. So that means it's very strong antioxidant. It helps the cells to not die because it provides it with such good antioxidation. Yeah, so that's how it does its neuroprotection. Right. So over here we are selling it in one box like this. Inside there is 2 bottles. So each bottle is 60 capsules. So one box over here you have 120 capsules. Right. Okay. So yeah, here it is, my product. A very well-rounded brain health product. Okay, so my talk is gonna end. Here are some takeaways from what I just from my session today. Right. So number 1, the brain is a very complex organ. I think all of you can agree. It's a very complex structure, a very complex organ. So it controls many different aspects of our daily life. And number two, there is a significant difference between healthy aging and serious memory problems. Okay? So if next time you lost your phone or you forgot to pay a bill, don't think that you have dementia, okay? Don't think so negatively, right? Because you're not. Having dementia means having way more serious problems like getting lost, right? Getting lost in your own home sometimes. It's very painful. And then third, Alzheimer's disease is the most common form of dementia. I think everyone knows this. Okay? And then advanced disease, Alzheimer's disease, chronic brain atrophy occurs, which causes decreased function of the brain. Yeah. So brain atrophy, RAP, it's the shrinking of the brain. Why does the brain shrink? Because brain cells stop dying. So when they die, the brain shrinks, decreased blood flow as well. So that's why the brain starts losing its function as well. Alright, and then lastly, if you follow healthy lifestyle factors, you can reduce the risk of dementia. Right, so some examples are quoted here. Eating healthy, eat more whole foods, eat more veggies, everyone, okay? And then engage in brain stimulating activities. So doesn't matter if it's reading, writing, yeah? Read more books is very good for you, you are more knowledgeable. And then exercising as well, start moving. So everyone good, it's pretty good. I see the activities today, everyone was moving. Yeah, so everyone here deserves a round of applause for themselves, you know? Yeah, like give yourself a pat on the back because you moved today. So always celebrate that you are moving more than you did the day before, you know? Yeah. So very good everyone. And also, very important, quit smoking. So the smokers here, this is probably your sign to start quitting. And don't think that vaping is better than smoking. It's not better. It's almost the same. So if you are vaping, you are smoking, please stop. Right? And then reduce alcohol intake as well. Okay? Alright, so that's it for my talk today. Thank you so much everyone for listening.
I thought you were going to test them on the thing.
The Q&A session.
Remember you see you also forget. Did you test them on the 5 things they have to remember?
Q&A?
Oh, in the Q&A
I reserve for Q&A.
Right?
You make everyone get to answer.
But I tell you, a very good thing about, since we're talking about health,
yes.
Okay? When there is an incentive, people answer more, correct or not? See, hands go up already, that's cognitive function for you. Please ask the question.
Alright, okay. I will say my question first, then later I will 3, 2, 1, then only you raise your hand, okay? On the count of 1, 3, 2, 1, okay? So everyone get a very fair chance now, alright? Because I see some hands here, I see some hands here, so everyone get a fair chance, okay? So my question is, you remember the 5 things that I displayed at the beginning of my talk? Yeah? Alright, so what are the 5 things? Wait, don't put them on it! Wait! Calm down. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. It was so fast with this lady.
You really need your own product, or are you taking one?
Number 1 is brain.
Yeah.
Number 2 is a pill box.
Yeah, correct.
Number 3 is a magnifying glass.
Yes.
Number 4 is a running shoe.
Yes.
Number 5 is your product, Coney Grove.
Yes, correct. Very good, very good. Oh, can you give me an idea? Okay, who can do it backwards?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
You say one, Try her. Go.
It's running shoes.
Go!
Okay. 1, 3, 4, 5.
Next person.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Again.
Last one is Cockpit Pro,
Yes.
running shoes, magnifying glass, pill, brain.
Oh, wait. Pill what? Pill what?
Huh?
Pill what?
What is blue pill?
Yes, pill box. Okay.
Hey, you know what blue pills means, right? Hey, you selling that, man? Blue pills. The little girls will know. Okay. You good? Alright? What are the things? We let her try one time? Oh. We have any more questions at home? It's pure maths, huh? Why you think you're called pure maths? Oh, the pink one answered straight away.
Because all the ingredients are pure.
Yes, okay, very good. So pure maths is our motto is actually purely natural, purely effective. So our products, we try to use herbal ingredients or even natural ingredients. Like for example, our cocoa pen is derived from fermentation from yeast. Yeah. So this is how it's not made in the lab. We try to get natural sources. Right, I want to ask same lady again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Remember or not? Can or not? Let's try it. I teach you a very fast way to remember things. Okay, you all wonder why I can remember so many things so fast, right? Ma'am, you listen, ma'am, you listen, I'm going to teach you how to remember things, Very easy one. This is called neural programming, Okay? So when you think, right, visually you envision one poking to your brain. Can you remember? 2 pills, round, 2 eyes, 3, it makes up a circle of the magnifying glass. Correct? 4, for what? Running lah. Okay? 5th, Cognigro. Can you remember that? 1, 2, 3. The 1 is for? Where's the mic? Number 2 is for the...
The first is the brain.
Yes, 2 is for?
Second with the pill box. Number 3 is the magnifying glass. Number 4 is the
For what?
shoes, running shoes.
5th?
And the 5th one is Magnigro.
Correct.
This woman gives us a round of applause.
Very good, okay?
Good job for trying again.
And the 5th one is for me. Okay, let's go on.
Okay.
No, okay, right. Okay, anyway, this one, I'm going to put it at their booth. Okay? You all go and see them. Alright? They have got a lot of things to give away. Go and try their things and all. And this will be given out to you when they feel like it. Okay, so I pass the buck back to them. Okay? Alright, thank you very much. Thank you so much, everyone. Never mind. We've got something else. We've got something else up here for you right now. Okay? Thank you very much. Thank you. Give it to me. Okay. Oh, this is so interesting. You're gonna sit there. You're gonna sit there and get interviewed, is it? So what do you have here? Ooh. Oh, okay. So we brought down some of our vendors from the bazaar, just in case some of you guys have not walked up there. So I need you all to know what is going on up there as well. I need you guys to please be supportive. If you all want to be supportive of Amazing Seniors, you all want us back next year, please go to the bazaar, okay, and support the vendors there, okay? Because these vendors are also the ones who are making us happen. It's not just our exhibitors and our people who are around here, our sponsors, they also are upstairs. Opulence Care is up there. Please go and check out their booth. Opulence Care. They're talking to themselves. Opulence Care. Are you there? Opulence Care. Yay! And then we have also K-Ray up there. Our music, our sound is sponsored by K-Ray, okay? And we have Starlift Asia. You saw how the light went up and down the stage, right? So Starlift Asia is also up there. And we have one up there. What is that again? There's Respect up there, okay? There's Respect up there, and Respect is doing, please go and check it out. It's good body wipes. It's good things for you to carry around. They have adult diapers, they have all these things up there, and it's at a very discounted price, okay? And of course, we have Optimax, which is giving out free consultation, okay, for the eyes. And then please check it on. I mean, all the way right down there are a lot of interesting things all the way to the bazaar. Anyway, we have a lady from bazaar here with us right now. She's going to tell us about tea. Tea for you and me, I don't know, but tea is good. Okay. I don't know things like that. But anyway, this is the tea that she has. She has got like peppermint tea, jasmine green tea, French rose. Ouch! This is called, what again, duck hens, chicken feet, right? Okay, anyway, all these are rosemary with hibiscus and all. Chamomile, these are things that I eat, I drink every night, okay, so I can fall asleep because I'm too much. I'm too hyper.
I know.
You just say that I'm too hyper. Okay, can you tell us a little bit about what's so special about your tea?
This tea comes from Sri Lanka, but the interesting part, we blend it here in Malaysia according to
So Sri Lankan tea but blended in Malaysia.
Yeah,
Okay, very
like
good.
the rose, French rose vanilla, you can't get anywhere because in a sense it's really rose and vanilla and you have to taste it. You come to my booth, you can smell, taste and not keep falling it down. Okay.
Right? So please, I'm so sorry. I
Never
don't know.
mind. But they have peppermint tea for deodorizing, detox, and sometimes on a hot day, it really cools you down, seriously. And ginger is good for stomach. People have upset.
How much is it?
Okay, the paper bag one is 10 ringgit promo price.
Hey guys, 10 ringgit for 10 bags, 10
10 to
bags.
15, depending on
Oh,
the
10 to 15 tea bags, my god.
Yeah.
That is a lot cheaper than outside you pay $12 for a cup of tea, please.
Ah.
This one can make you 15 cups.
For your information,
Ah.
this same plantation supplies to Amati and Tati and also to where you're going.
Are we mentioning brands here?
Oh,
Don't
sorry,
laugh.
Bobby
That's
OEM.
nonsense for me.
We do OEM.
They are OEM, okay? So that means they supply to big brands out there.
Okay. And we have osmanthus green, osmanthus black tea,
I'm not
which
going
is
to
good.
because I'll drop it, but yeah.
Okay, which is good and is one of the hot seller for people with internal.
Alright, right now, who wants to buy back green tea? I have one packet here. Who wants? Am I doing a lelong here? It's only 10 bucks.
Says you get some freebies.
Anyone? Teruk ni lah.
He's selling here and I'm giving freebies to himself.
Oh, I know. I see someone out there who loves to drink peppermint tea. Would you like to buy? There you go. Thank you, sir. Alright. How much is that again?
10 ringgit.
10 ringgit only.
And you bring your tea, you get a freebie upstairs.
Yeah, okay. So, thank you very much.
Okay.
Please, guys, go up to the bazaar and, hey, you want tea or not? What tea you want? Peppermint also. She also wants another pack of peppermint tea. Okay, it's in the bazaar, huh? 10 bucks only, bazaar. Go, recognize her, okay? Alright. Oh, and you get free samples there. My goodness, I tell you, you go out there to certain cafes, right? You pay $15 for a cup of tea. Here you can drink 15 cups plus sample. Okay, and we have this nice gentleman out here. What are you going to sell now? Also from the bazaar. Why they didn't tell me got like handsome young men up there? Nice hair.
Thank you. I sell honey.
Darling. Dan, would you like a bottle of darling?
Want to be my darling?
No, don't ask me that. Just cannot talk anymore. Anyone tell me about,
So,
okay, it sounds bad, no matter how I say. You want to tell me about your honey? It sounds bad, no matter how I say it, right?
So our honey is actually from the forest in Johor, Kota Tinggi, and this is so rare that this is Malaysia's most premium, most precious honey. It's stingless tea honey, or in Malay we call it madu kelulun.
So the bee doesn't have a sting. So the bee doesn't have a sting.
The bee don't sting you. The bee will come and play with you, fly around you.
It's like how they sell spring chicken is virgin bees.
Ah, yeah.
They don't simply say yes, they don't sting you. They don't think about it.
They don't poke people.
Oh! They are rated lah. Hey!
Okay, okay. The needle.
Yeah, that's what I meant to lah. Anyway, stingless bee honey.
So this is our product range right behind the photo.
Okay, I have actually tried this before. It's actually quite nice. How much is it again?
So we have three range. The orange bottle is selling for $199. The gold bottle is 249 and the blue bottle is 299. And we also have the smaller versions upstairs. Smaller versions are cheaper and smaller size versions. And the beauty of this product is it's the only honey that diabetic people can take, medically proven by doctors, medically proven diabetic friendly, doesn't cause a sugar spike. It's the only honey that is proven medically to cure cancer. And I can tell you this from personal experience. We started the company because my dad was a cancer survivor with thanks to the honey. Stage 4 cancer cured in 1 year.
Okay, anyway, if you want to find out more about this, please go upstairs to the bazaar and talk to these people, okay? The bazaar has got a lot of things inside there, all the gems, okay? Please go find out what it is. So this is Darling's honey. Yeah, I just hope that your other half name is Darling. So you can say this Darling's
I'm the darling.
honey. So this Darling's honey, okay? So it's a stingless bee honey, and he mentioned diabetic, and I thought that was really interesting, okay? The only honey that can be consumed by diabetics. Now I think you have to go and check out all the offerings at the bazaar because they have very interesting items in there, specially curated and brought to you. In fact, today lunch I had the best spring rolls, Vietnamese spring rolls. The sauce is out of this world. I've never tried it before. So please go and check them out and try. You don't know where? You want to go now? I will ask someone to send you there now. You cannot find. I bring down the escalator and then
Just go up the escalator and walk straight to the end.
escalator, turn right, walk. But before you walk past it, you'll see Opulence Care. Teresa Len Jian Chu. Can you wave? See, she was the person who taught us how to walk properly last time, right? She gave us very graceful classes. Please go and see her, talk to her. Check with her, have a chat with her. That's Opulence Care, right? Walk past there, go down, all the way right down, right? Before you get to the Darling, right? You walk straight down there, you'll pass a lot of other stalls. Just keep walking. It's not on the left. Just keep walking.
It's called an
Walk
event
until you
hall.
cannot walk anymore. You see an event hall in front of you. You see a lot of people there want to just go in. You cannot find the store. I just buy every store there lah. Buy everything lah. Why buy only one store? Okay, you go, you walk. One round. Okay, you see. I think there are Malay ladies there. They have a big pot that they sell curry and all. Thank you, Darling's honey. Yeah, please guys go and visit him. Go and did you collect your? Okay, please. A few of them want to buy some more. Okay. All right. Before I get kicked off, and I'm gonna have to pass to my MC. Hey, go and buy. You want them to buy for you or not? You go yourself. Hey guys, go and bring the spring rolls, Vietnamese spring rolls down and sell to them. Go. She wants to buy about 100 pieces. Go. Right, Ben?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Nilo, for taking over for a bit. So, Evan, for our next segment of the day, we actually have a performance up next. And it's going to be something very interesting. And we heard that during the sound check, they did very good during the sound check. And I'm sure everyone else here will enjoy the performance as well. So, everyone, let's invite Cindy and Peter for Harmonica Harmony. Let's give them a round of applause, everyone.
Just started again. Alright, get up.
discover the best chapter of life as we explore Senior Living with a Difference, presented by Pacific Senior Living. So joining us here today will be Ms. Malini Selva. She is the Marketing Communication Manager of Pacific Senior Living, who will actually guide us through the journey. So let's welcome her with a round of applause.
Hi, good afternoon everyone. Before I start, I'd like everybody to just give yourself a round of applause.
Can we wake them up a bit?
Okay, before I start my chat, let's invite all the amazing senior staff on stage, please. Everyone, and Pacific Senior Living as well on stage. Amazing seniors and Pacific Living staff on stage, please.
You know what this is for, right? Your doctor seems to be very relaxed and secret, you know.
I see some staff from Pacific Senior Living over there. Come on stage. Amazing seniors.
Amazing seniors, where are you guys? You want your bonus or not? Come, up. Pretty yell, come up. We're gonna do the amazing seniors move. Come up, Yasmin, I see you. Up. Are we ready? Come on, where's Kingsley?
Kara and Emily.
And where's Joanne? Where's Joanne? Come on. Look, you guys have been sitting for too long already, okay? Remember what those people have been saying, must move a bit, okay? So please stand up, move. If you can't stand up, stay in a seat and move. If you can move your hands, move your legs, move your toes, move your fingers, move everything. Move hair only also can, okay? As long as you all move. Are we ready? Where's Kingsley?
Dr. Ramlan on stage.
Down. Why are you seated down there? Down. Okay. Down is important. She's ignoring me. Okay, never mind. Let's start. Are you ready? Music. Ready? Come on, everybody. Clap your hands. Come on, everybody. What are you saying? We're listening. Right. And then, if you don't swing your hands like this, you sing it, you know? Still swimming. And then, and do what? Let's twist again. To the right. Let's twist again. Sexy button. To the right. To the front. And then what you do, I'm sure the move is changed already, right? because I know my team is awake. Oh, there's one of them some more. All right, Melanie, the stage is yours.
Thank you. That was fun.
Did all the people come up?
Sorry?
Did your people come up
Not
also?
everybody, but yes,
So-
some of them did.
Okay. After you penalize it, you know what to do lah.
Yeah. Also, I'd like to thank amazing seniors. It's been an amazing event, starting from the mini carnival in July. Rosemary, Penny, the whole team, Jasmine. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We're thrilled to now introduce to you Pacific Senior Living, a newly launched senior living company dedicated to enriching the life of seniors. At Pacific Senior Living, we offer seniors in Malaysia compassionate and personalized care. We prioritize independence, wellness and socialization, while also ensuring safety and peace of mind for our residents. Our community provides a cozy and inviting atmosphere that resembles home, with beautiful gardens and inviting gathering spots. We pay close attention to every detail to create serene environments. But our commitment goes beyond the aesthetics. We offer top-notch medical support to maintain residents' health and well-being. Our highly trained professionals are available 24/7, providing personalized care and support. Our parent company, Columbia Pacific Management, in Seattle, US, has been a leader in the healthcare and senior living industry for the past 40 years. With a focus on providing high-quality care to seniors, the company has built a reputation for excellence and innovation. Through its dedication to improving the lives of seniors, Columbia Pacific Management has achieved numerous successes and accolades. The company's commitment to exceptional service and compassionate care has earned it recognition as one of the top providers in the industry. At Pacific Senior Living, we know that our residents deserve the best care possible. That's why we've assembled a team of experienced and compassionate professionals who are dedicated to providing top quality care and support to our residents. Our team includes experienced and trained wellness associates, for which a few of them at our booth. Say hi, guys. And also other healthcare professionals who have years of experience working with seniors. But more than just their qualifications, our team members are known for their kindness, patience, and genuine love for their work. They strive to provide personalized care that meets each resident's individual needs, whether it's helping them with daily tasks, providing emotional support, or simply spending time chatting and getting to know our residents. Our team members will always be there to lend a helping hand. Acacia is our very first development project situated in the royal city of Klang. We are bringing superior senior living facilities to the quaint and iconic property that was formerly known as an existing hotel. Acacia is exclusively designed for holistic well-being and rejuvenation by industry experts that go beyond the tangible benefits. This all-new, refurbished property houses 136 accommodation units with different stay options and durations to choose from. There's truly something for everybody here. Exciting news, Acacia is now open and ready to welcome seniors for the next chapter of life. We invite you to come and experience what we have that we offer differently. And now, just a quick sneak peek exclusively for all you amazing seniors. These exterior features are not just about aesthetics, but an integral to creating an environment where seniors can strive, stay active, and enjoy a fulfilling quality of life. Our commitment to providing a serene and inviting outdoor experience is a testament to our dedication to the well-being and happiness of our seniors. Acacia features a range of amenities designed for residents' comfort and enjoyment, and these include spacious patios for alfresco dining, a cozy fire pit for gatherings, and a well-maintained pool area for relaxation and exercise. Each room is thoughtfully designed to provide a cozy and personal living space. Whether it's our spacious premier rooms or intimate superior rooms, residents can expect a welcoming and secure environment that truly feels like home. This is our Silver Club, which is our senior daycare, where our very own activities coordinator will make you feel at home and create lots of exciting activities to create a fun and excitement at all times. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now my pleasure to introduce our next speaker, who will delve deeper into the medical aspects of Pacific Senior Living. With a wealth of experience and expertise in healthcare, he is here to discuss the exceptional medical care and services we offer to ensure the well-being of our residents. Please join me in welcoming Dr. Ramna, Medical Advisor of Pacific Senior Living.
Hi, good evening to all the amazing people here. Don't worry, I will not bore you with medical stuff. Okay, I will try to be brief, be specific, and then be gone in a while. Okay, so just bear with me. My name is Ramnan. Basically, I've been in the medical line for about more than 22 years now, specifically attending to the elderly as well as disabled people. And since early this year, I have joined Pacific Senior Living as a medical advisor. And today, I'm going to share with you some of the medical aspects. Although Acacia is not a high-end nursing home or anything like that, there are some medical precautions or medical some initiatives that we have taken to make sure that our residents are well served medically. So with that, let me just share with you our onboarding process. How we are actually going to screen our residents before they join us. So actually there is only one prerequisite. You have to be a dash senior to join us. Anyone can answer, please raise your hand. It's a 7-letter word starting with A and ending with G. Can anyone take a guess? Please raise your hand. I don't say the answer. Yes? Not AG. You have to be a dash senior. You cannot shout out the answer, you have to raise your hand. Cannot because you are affiliated to us. Somebody else have to answer. Yes, please. Anyone knows the answer? Sorry? Yes, 7-letter. 7-letter word. You see it all around here. Yes. Yes, amazing. Very good. Confirm no dementia. Okay, something small for you. Something small. What is your HbA1c level? No, your HbA1c. Your glycosylated hemoglobin. Never mind. If you don't know me, at least you're not diabetic. Enjoy. Enjoy. Okay. Oh. Thank you. And enjoy the mooncake. Enjoy the mooncake. Actually, it's from Sofitel. My current boss was previously from Sofitel, so I have to make him happy also. Malini, please inform Carl. The mooncake is from Sofitel. Okay, so our onboarding process. Basically, we are not a nursing home. We are an assisted living / independent living facility. So we will only take in those who can really enjoy our offerings. So what I and a senior nurse, what we will do is, we will actually go through every applicant or anyone who wants to join us. We will go on to tomorrow. People having fun, amazing people enjoying their life, and that is how we vision our facility, our community to be. Okay, so the medical onboarding process will be a pretty simple process. If for free, you don't have to pay. Okay, you don't have to pay, you don't have to give us mooncake or anything. We will come to your home and we will try to do just a rough screening and then welcome you into our community. So that is the onboarding process. And once you're with us, of course, we will have our visiting doctors to come. Initial assessment, we will do quite a thorough assessment. And then every week, there will be doctors to do their regular rounds and just make sure that everything is going well. Right? Make sure everything is going well. And what our, together with our wellness associates, in our community, our caregivers are known as wellness associates because they play a huge part in your wellness. They will come up with specific care plans to make sure that every individual is addressed sufficiently in terms of their medical needs. Okay? Yeah, so since we are not a nursing home, what we have done is Pacific Senior Living, we have partnered with Columbia Asia. Alright? Actually, Pacific Senior Living and Columbia Asia, we bear the same DNA. Our parent company used to be Columbia Pacific Management from Seattle. They are the same people who set up Columbia Asia hospitals here more than 25 years ago. And so now they are back with Pacific Senior Living, although they have divested Columbia Asia to someone else. I work in both organizations. I am in Columbia Asia, I've been there for 22 years, and I am also part of Pacific Senior Living. So Columbia Asia will be the de facto medical, our strategic healthcare partner. And for Acacia, which is located in Klang, we will be working closely with 2 hospitals. The medical center will be Columbia Asia Hospital in Klang, which is on the right. And for long-term care and for the regular follow-ups, we will be with Columbia Asia Extended Care Hospital. So we will be working closely with Columbia Asia to ensure that our residents get our best. Of course, if they are already receiving treatment from other hospitals, then they are most welcome to continue their treatment. But Columbia Asia is our preferred, our strategic healthcare partner. And to deliver all the other medical aspects, we have partnered with a few other healthcare providers. Of course, our rehab will be headed by Dr. Nick Bowden, who is a chiropractor. He will be handling the physiotherapy center located within Acacia. This physiotherapy will also extend to things like Tai Chi and yoga. So he will be heading. He is a well-established chiropractor. We know as we get older, we will have dental issues, we will have dental problems. Many of us will need dentures. So we have on board with us SH2 Dentistry Dental Clinic, which is just located about 2.5 kilometers from our community. And today with us we have Dr. Ashwin, who's actually part of the SH2 Dental Clinic. Don't worry, she will make your smile as good as hers. And we have best hearing. Okay, a lot of us as we get older, we come to first by QCs. So we have best hearing as our partner as well. If you look into the white gift bags, you will find a voucher for them for free audiology screening. So please make use of that. They have 22 outlets all over the country. So if you need to get your hearing tested, please look them up. And we also have another partner with us, Ecolife Medicare. Ecolife Medicare will be helping us with all the medical equipment, and we understand some of our residents may need specialized equipment. So we acknowledge that we cannot do this alone. We will need to have strategic partners, and these are some of them. Moving forward, we will create other partners. We will work with other partners as well. Of various fields, I cannot give out most of those details. But one example would be someone who can do a bone density scan. Okay? we understand that elderly, many of them will be having osteopenia, osteoporosis. So if we want to prevent fractures, then we have to be proactive about it. So we will have selected partners to work with us in keeping you amazing all the time. Right? So that is wow, in a nutshell, that's what medically, that's what we are offering now, and we will grow as we move along. We will grow in our future projects. We will also incorporate what we call memory care, which is more geared towards dementia patients. So we have a lot of projects in the pipeline. We'll take it one step at a time. For now, it is Acacia in prayer. Thank you.
Do you all have any questions for the doctor? For the doctor? Can be nice to her tomorrow. I'll greet her.
We are offering complimentary wellness tracks at our booth. So do drop by.
Do you have a stay, doctor?
Do you have a staying doctor?
Stay-in doctor?
No.
No, that you will only find in hospitals. We have visiting doctors. Plus, we will have a system where if you request.
What I'm concerned is emergency.
Okay, very good. Actually, it's a very pertinent concern. Everyone is worried. Today I'm well, tomorrow I get a stroke, or I get another attack. One attack. So let me address that. If an emergency happens, if it's an overwhelming emergency, of course we will have to transfer the resident to an acute care hospital and be a partner with coordination plan, if so preferred by the resident. Right? But if it's something not so urgent, if someone says, you know what, since this morning I've been having a fever, and then what we might do is get the visiting doctors to attend, and maybe try to solve it first. So it really depends on what the problem is.
So would it be interesting if you have a resident there who's a doctor? Would it be interesting if you have a resident there who's a doctor?
Okay, so yes, it will be interesting. However, medical practice is highly regulated in Malaysia.
Okay.
You know,
That's an interesting answer.
So I need to be licensed to practice at a medical facility. It has to be a clinic or it has to be a hospital. You know, I cannot bring all my equipment here today. Simply start to show you. It's all highly regulated.
Yep.
And end of the day, also insurance. Someone might sue you if you do something wrong.
Alright, interesting. Any more questions from here? Any questions at all? Alright.
Well, if you have any questions, you can always meet us at our booth.
Pacific Senior Living, please visit them at their booth. They have got a couple of things there that they want to highlight. Malini, I think this one can you highlight it? You have some staycation there that you're working on.
Yeah, we have a 3 days, 2 nights, what do you call it, promo, whereby it's 480. If you sign up today, you can put in $100 refundable deposit, again of a golf umbrella and specially created essential oil. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of exciting activities. The stay also includes your meals. Our packages for at Pacific Senior Living includes meals, breakfast, lunch, tea and dinner. Yeah, so for more information, come on over to our booth.
So it's kind of like a club med for seniors, right?
With an activities coordinator, mahjong table, pool table, swimming pool, gym, mahjong, yeah, lots of activities.
Alright, so instead of going to Club Med and you see all those people getting all the attention, you want some attention too? For Pacific Living, try out their staycation there, okay? Any other questions? If not, thank you very much. Please visit your booth, Pacific Senior Living, on the left-hand side, okay? So they have got a lot of things there, and in fact, I see some of you walking around with their jute bags. So they have got a jute bags to give out as well. Fantastic bag, and they have a golf umbrellas, if I'm not mistaken, huge umbrellas that are making available to you should you sign up for their staycation packages. Okay? Thank you very much. MCs?
Thank you, Pacific Senior Living. That was a very interesting talk. Now we would like to bring up Shalata Singh. We'd like to bring up Shalata Singh up on the stage.
Okay, up next for our segment, we actually have Carlota Singh by Carlota Bazan. If she is here right now. Okay, since we are still waiting for Carlota to come up on stage to perform, let's have a bit of a Q&A and we have a bit of a free gifts to give out. Okay, can anyone... before that, is everyone ready for my questions? Is everyone ready for my questions? Okay, so who can tell me one of the booths in the bazaar on the first floor? Darling Honey, that is correct. Of course you will.
Did you try it or not first? Did you go and try the honey or not? Go and try lah. We will never finish one. Where got such thing as finish one? Remember, I advertise non-stop action, man. Don't play, okay? Yeah, what else? Okay, who else can name me another booth up there? One more. Where's Mike? Okay, let's get Ricky run one. Yeah, you got it. Auntie Millie's rumpa. Have you all tried a rumpa or not? I tell you all something about her. This one will come out in the next question, okay? You remember Jasmine? Datin Jasmine, You is what we know as Mak Datin, There's the mother lah, Auntie Nelly. Please go try her rumpa. Very, very good, okay? Right? One more booth. Hi, so nice to be young again. Can you jump on that?
City Eco Farm.
City Eco Farm, Sell what, Okay, give her the price, but you go and check it out what it is, okay? Alright, and then also I give you some highlights, okay? Some very interesting highlights out there, yeah? Massages, okay? They're giving back massages. When you go out there, look for a local wellness. They're giving some very, very good free back massages. Talk to them about their special packages. They're giving away quite some interesting ones this time around, okay? And then if you go all the way inside, there's a booth on TCM that talks about acupuncture points, okay? Go and find out a little bit more about that. And down there as well, there's iElder. Now, iElder specializes in products that are very much geared towards the seniors, okay? When I say geared towards seniors, why must seniors have special products? Actually, I don't have to tell you all this, right? You all should know, right? Okay? Why do seniors need to have special products? Because it's just like how babies have special products, right? Every single age group must also have special product. You see? Stop it. See this cane? You see that? Isn't that special? Why is this necessary? Correct. So if you're using it and if you fall down, this thing goes off. So right now, if you are still mobile and young, it's very good. But let's say if you were older, even your voice, some of us, the voice will become a bit frail, right? So cannot be heard, right? They can hear this. Okay? So this is what I mean by special products. Okay? On a note of special products, you see Dr. Patrick sitting right there. You know the reason why he's so comfortably sitting right there as well? It's because he's sitting on his own chair. So he's got a chair glued to his ass, okay? So that chair is very, very good for your back, for back support, okay? Can you hold get the young boy to hold it. See? So that seat is called a curvable seat. Now the reason why people love it is because that kind of like, corrects your posture, makes it easier for you to sit longer time. So actually I bought one for my mom the last round. She's been sitting on it 30 minutes every morning. And she's doing her Bible study and all that. So she realizes that after a while, the support is a lot better, okay? So please go and check it out. I'm not using mother as a testimonial, don't tell her I said that, okay? Then you see over here we have Farm B as well. Valence, please. Wave. Valence, please go and talk to them about just now what we were saying, the protein intake and all. And I think some of you sat through this as well, and I told you guys, right, I've been secretly pouring protein into my parents' drinks. Since they're not here, I can tell you that, okay? Oh my god, I'm on live, right? Sorry. Yeah, so protein from there. Okay, did I tell you about the importance of protein? Then on the other side as well, we have Chagamas. Am I right? Chagamas, right? Ladies of Chagamas, would you like to hold a house in your hand? Higher up. Put it like palm of your hand. They are giving out free houses. I'm serious. Okay? Go and talk to them about what it means to have reverse mortgage. I find that really interesting concept. If you are staying in a home that is worth, 1 million and above, right? It is really good for you to consider our other options, okay? So they believe in aging in place, which means that you can age, you can grow, I like the word, older. I never say older, I say grow older in your own house, okay? And Chagamas allows you to do that, okay? But of course, that is just one option. Now, the next few options that you can have will be Sunray Sanctuary. There's also Pacific Senior Living there. Now, all these places are offering retirement, okay? It's like a place where you go to retire, and it's a very good, luxurious feel of retiring. You also have Opulence Care up there, which is nursing home, and there's one more Ryu Living that's also down there. Ryu Living has got this huge space that also offers retirement in style, and I think that is also a very good place for you all to check it out. So please take some time. You are here today to find out more things. Go take a walk, because I also don't like to see you all sit down for so long. After I get scolded lah, okay? Now, if you all like learning, there's also a booth here for you all to go and learn from. BAC Education Group. If you hands in the air, you see them, right? They are giving cooking classes. Okay? Go! Sign up for it. Only for these few days, right? You are giving it at a very, very good discounted rate, isn't it? So it's only 120. You can learn to cook beautifully. Dr. Patrick, go sign up. You all should go and send all your social media strategies and all out for training at BAC, okay? Top notch, okay? And on the note of top notch, right? We have top group over there. Chen. There. Okay, that's Chen for you, okay? She's at the top group. She will discuss with us. We go and find out more about what they do there. It's all about trust, it's all about will, and it's all about a lot of things for you to pre-plan, okay? And it's even more important today because they have a timeline. Because they have been just told by certain people that at 6 p.m. some prices will have to go up. So right now they have got an offer that is still ticking away right now, and at 6 p.m. the prices go up, unfortunately for them. So if I were you guys, go find out about what is this thing about legacy that they keep talking about. What is it about leaving behind a good and grand legacy, okay? And please, okay, go and talk to them about it. And then on my extreme left, you have there Kyoyo. Please go and check it out, guys. This is something you all must know, okay? You all saw how we were all dancing and prancing around, okay? Now, at some point, we could lose our mobility. At some point, we could. But here's hope, okay? It doesn't matter if we have a stroke. It's okay. Life goes on. You know why? There are other things that can help you right now. Okay? There are things to even prevent that. And we're talking about dementia and Alzheimer's, we're talking about prevention. Okay? Ignoring it, denying it doesn't mean it will go away. Understanding it, conquering it, and overcoming it is what makes it go away. Alright? Go talk to them. They have got this thing that is good for, I think it's stroke therapy. I cannot talk about it because I don't know enough. Okay? Then there's also this exoskeleton. They have sponsored some groups in Japan, right? And these are 75-year-olds basketball team. Okay? Slam dunk. Imagine that, okay? So it is possible for you to be able to move like that. Now, over there, I've also been told NeuroFit. That's a brain gym, It's a gym for your brain, Go find out about it because they're giving out 1+1 deals. Okay? Go find out how much you are going to save with that. Please go find out. And on my extreme right, you see Sears there? Sears is the one that has sponsored us a nice, beautiful ambulance out there, which we have to bring to every event. And they are also there because they are giving away free health assessment worth how much? 950 RM. Okay? So please go and get a free checkup then. I think it includes blood checkups and all, right? Go and talk to them. Okay, once again, don't shoot me if you are probably get the terms wrong, but yeah, please go check them out, okay? And Beacon Mart over there. Sweat! I sweat how I wave. Okay, she's at Beacon Mart right there. And for those of you who know, you know they have a very, very nice chicken essence, right? Please have a drink on us, okay? Because right now, not only is it... everybody wants me to talk, okay. So right now what Beacon has done is that they have sponsored us with a lot of chicken essence. And please, only for today, we are selling it, 1 packet. We give 1 more pack free, on top of it, 1 free chicken. 1 kg chicken. Don't play me, really, I'm not, okay, I know I joke a lot up here, but that is no joke. Really, 1 packet, 1 sachet, and 1 free, 1 kg chicken. Correct, you don't want to correct me, did I say something wrong? I'm correct, really. Got, you know what they say? Really got toads can jump like that one. How do you say that in Cantonese again? I don't know how to say that. Okay? So please go check it out. 1 pack comes with 1 sachet free plus 1 free chicken. 1 kg chicken. Okay? You're gonna kill me. Correct? Yeah. And of course, please, if you love us, support us, buy from Beacon Mart, buy t-shirts. You see that you're lying, waving t-shirts there? Please lah. So that next time, one day you all come to my event, everybody wear the same thing. Wow. We go into Guinness Book of Record, man, for the most seniors. I like that. Okay? Have I spoken enough? Happy?
Okay, I think that should be enough already. Thank you, Benny. Okay, so as I was saying just now, we have a very special performance for you, our amazing seniors. She was here yesterday, and when she performed, everyone asked for an encore. So let's have the same energy, and let's call her up. Let's give her a big round of applause to Kalota Bazai with Kalota Sings.
Okay, the next song will be Crazy.
Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Crazy, crazy for feeling so lonely. As long as you want it, and then someday make me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Oh, crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying, and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying, I'm crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you.
Thank you.
I think we've got a special token for you.
Okay, thank you so much, Dante Carlota. Let's invite you back on stage to give you a bit of a token of appreciation for your beautiful, beautiful performance. Let's have Miss Penny take a photo as well. Let's give them a round of applause. Okay, thank you so much. So for our next segment, we have another informative talk for you. But before that, have you ever wondered what your legacy is? What you will leave behind? Well, we have someone from the top group life planning to talk about what is your legacy. So let's invite Si Chen Lo to talk about what is your legacy. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
Thank you, thank you. Hello everyone, I'm Chen. I say today I'm very special. I come on the stage. Do you notice something different about me, you know? And other people Carrot is not in red, carrot is in orange. See, I go and find this legacy word. I was thinking I cannot find this sticker word. I would have tattooed my arms with the legacy word. Cannot find. But anyway, we are from Top Group, that's our group. Okay, Top Group Life Planning. So today I would like to share with all of you all about what's your legacy. Okay? You can have a Q&A at the end of the session. And I promise you, whoever asks me questions, I have free gift. Okay, so remember to ask me questions at the end of my session, I give you free gift. No, this one cannot. This one, you see, no smell one. So this is fake one. I give you durian money lah, not the real durian. Okay? Wait, I put here after I forget to talk about this. Okay, just a quick introduction about myself. My name is Chen. Just now he introduced me, the full name. Actually, seldom people call me C Chen Lo lah. Seldom. Just call me Chen. That's my name. Okay, second name, Chen. Okay, I'm from this industry for a very long time actually. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, if you are on the Amazing Seniors app, you'll be able to see me there lah. What do? Okay, I provide peace of mind services to every one of us here, but through planning. Only if we can plan, then only you have peace of mind. Last minute cannot. Okay, so this is my focus. Okay, if you want to reach out to me, this is my number, or can call anyone from my booth there. Okay, and my motto every time, each person that I see, I hope I can touch the lives of everyone. Okay, by providing the services that we all do. Okay, so this is something that I think all of us know, stages of life where you need to plan. Okay, I'm not going to go through one by one, but basically we all went through before our child is born. Given birth to the child, you need to plan which confinement center, which doctor, baby's name, etc. But this is the area that many people don't like to talk. Okay, don't like to talk, but it's very, very crucial because it determines what's going to happen in the family in the future. Okay, so this is the part where we do a lot. Okay, so from wills and trust. Okay, a lot of people are quite confused. I done my will, trust is what? I need to do trust or not? Is trust only for the very rich people? Okay, later I'm going to touch a little bit about the trust. Okay, and then life insurance. Definitely is important. You need to plan ahead. And we have this Nirvana card. Just a medical card. You have a medical card to go to the hospital. And do you have the Nirvana card or not? It's a services that we provide for a 3 days 2 night service. Alright? And then of course we do final home pre-planning. Okay, plan ahead for the home. And you decide what kind of legacy you want to leave behind here at this area. This is what we do. Okay, that's our booth there, alright? Okay, let me just give you some information. In the daily things that we do or we see, okay, for the care services, some of the care services people that you meet today at Asia, okay, or along the months that you do, when something happens, okay, very often very panic, right, when something happens at home. So when something happens means somebody passed on already. So within the 3 to 5 days, very, very crucial. Okay, what's going to happen is we need a lot of money. Right, a lot of time now the money of all this have to pay immediately within the 3 to 5 days. And what we are telling people is don't wait until last minute, because if last minute means this part don't know who pay one. Okay, I'll tell you more about it later. Okay, but I want to show you this timeline because some of my customers will tell me, never mind, I got a lot of insurance policy. My insurance money got 1 million, 2 million. No need to do anything, I can pay one. But when does the insurance money pay out? Do you know? It pays out only after 10 working days, after you submit the full documentation to your insurer. Okay, so you must submit what? You submit with a death certificate, right? So the death certificate will have to come from us, then only you can submit the insurance company. After submitting 10 working days provided full documentation, otherwise, drag, 1 month pass. Money cannot come out, your 1 million, look on the paper already, no money yet okay? So don't think the insurance money can come out immediately, not so fast. Once I got will, of course your will will come in, but the will will take longer. Why? Because the will will lead to something called the grant of probate. So the grant of probate is actually a court order where you need to go to the court to apply and wait for your turn. Okay, so it takes months for it to apply for the grant of probate. Okay? Of course, sometimes with the trust you can expedite a bit, but all this takes time. And for those, who here don't have a wheel one? Put your hand. Don't have wheel. Oh, don't dare to put a 1, 2, 3. See. Must have. Without the wheel, so take time, no wheel, we got intestate now. Okay, intestate means never do wheel. When we got intestate, sometimes it takes years because the process is very complex and you need a lot of baritol, this, that, you need a lot of process to get it done, okay? So please come to our booth, find out from us what you can do, okay? Sorry. And then after all this documentation, finally only can do what? Distribution. My house I give you, my bank account I give you, my car I give you. The one distribution later. Okay? So you know or you don't know, never mind, but you must take note of the timeline. The timing is very important. Okay, so with all this, then we always say, don't wait lah. What we can do to avoid all this? Pre-planning. Means I want to plan ahead. Okay, so let's talk about back to your legacy. The first thing you come to legacy is, hey, I do my will. Okay, I want to do my will. How? What's the definition? Okay, we come from rock wills. Okay, let me give you a little definition. Okay, legacy is defined as amount money or property left to someone, and you do it in your will. So what have you left behind? A legacy. I left a big bungalow to my son. That's a legacy, right? It is. But it's monetary form. But there are many ways that you can live the legacy. It's not just material. Okay? It's an example. Legacy is always how you want to be remembered. Okay, another way is trust. Okay, this is something many people know a bit, don't know a bit, and they think it's only for the rich. No, it's not really one. Okay, a trust, in short, it means you may want to have an assets preservation. Means if I have 10 million assets, I want to preserve it over generations. Means my children generation cannot finish one. I want to go to my cucu cici generation. You must do something in order to go to the next generation. By doing a trust, yes you can, but you need to structure it. Structure it means what kind of instruction you give for it to pass through generations. You need instruments. Instrument means you need document. Whether you do a will or do a trust, need to do one. So this must be plan ahead. Sit down with us, discuss with us what is it in your mind that you want to do. We will tell you how to do the instrument part. Okay? But there's something that people don't really know. Just now as the guy who came to my booth and asked, he's from Singapore. He said, I'm very concerned about mental incapacitation. If mentally incapacitated, what happens to my asset? Okay, so this is one example. I can set up a trust for myself to say, in case I am in coma or mentally disabled, I want my assets, which is my house, my bank account, to take care of me first. Okay, so I will settle all, of course you need a trustee and all, but by doing this, it's supposed to take care of me first. After I pass, only give to my children, so take care of me first, so my money is still mine. Or else, all my children will throw me, don't know where, they wait for my money and will pay every other day, right? But you can have this structure called doing a trust. Okay, so come and understand a bit from us. Okay, so wills and trust is just, like I said, instruments, documents that you can do. But a legacy, it also means what? You leave a long-lasting impact events. Okay? And it makes somebody feels or remember you for the rest of their life. Okay, so this is something that we always do for our client. Okay, look at these amazing CV people. They are doing what they have done throughout these few days or last year, starting from last year. Okay, the first meeting singer was last year 2022. They created legacy since then until today. And if today you are part of us, you're part of them. Definitely you're leaving a legacy to yourself and to your family members, isn't it? Because you came up here to perform, you came up here to do something for people or for yourself. So these are the great people, the great minds, our amazing seniors. Can we give them a pause? Thank you for telling all of us here, yeah? Okay, so what I want to... Okay, let me skip here, okay. So, what is a no legacy? Means this is something that I don't want it to happen one. So either you do or don't do only ma. So if you do, I don't want it to happen where my family members all quarrels, all fight because of what? Actually, a lot of times people fight because of what? Do you know why people fight? Yeah, because of money. Most of the time it's because of money. So if I can avoid having these financial issues and all right, then I will avoid all this no legacy lah. I don't want it to happen because I know I can predict. So this is what we tell you: do planning ahead. Ahead only can avoid ma. Okay, so this is where we are coming from lah. Okay, whichever instrument, whichever way we do, we want to avoid all this. And this is something very nice. Of course, this is me. Okay. This is a place we have in Nirvana too, in Jalan Dewan Bahasa KL. Look at this library. It's not a library, it's actually columbarium. It's niche. No religion base. Okay, it's niche. Behind those books at the back is actually columbarium. And I'll give you this story. This guy from Taiwan, okay, he was diagnosed with last stage cancer. Okay, but his daughter is only 1 year old. Okay, so he knows that he doesn't have many years to go. So what happened is, he wrote 19 letters to the doctor, and he says every year on her birthday she opens one letter. Okay, so this is the thing he wants to leave for his daughter. He doesn't know how many more days for him to survive, but he left this legacy to his daughter. But is this automatic? No, right? That person has to do something about it, then for it to happen, right? So when I say planning means you must think ahead so that your plan can be realized. Okay? So where to keep all these letters? Okay, so for example, like our niche in KL, with the boxes, each box that I open, I can keep love letters, I can give mementos that I want my next generation to remember me with. So in this columbarium, when I open up in boxes, I can put photographs of my akong ama photograph, my certificate, anything that you want your next generation to remember you with. So it can be done. Because when you do this, means what? You are leaving a legacy to your next generation. So that every time they come, they got stories to say, yeah, last time akong is a doctor. See the certificate. So proud of the akong, right? So you don't do not automatic one, has to be done through pre-planning. Alright? I want to show you this. Why I show you this? You know what's the similarities now we see a lot? People come and do pre-planning with us, they don't come 1, 2 further, you know. They come in a big family. Means they come and buy the plot, the columbarium, right? They all come all together, man, because they say, I want to be with all my sister, father, mother, all together, man. We want to be family together. So that there's a family unity among all of us. But it can be done only through what? Pre-plan. If today one by here, one by there, everyone scattered, definitely not together now. But this is a trend we see very often nowadays. People come together with their siblings. Okay? So this is a trend. So definitely have to prepare, come, look for us. Okay, I want to give you some reality. Some people know, but want to know so much, but I want to tell you. This happened September 17. What happened? What is this? My call logs, my phone, okay? At 12:29 a.m. I got calls. Of course, I don't know who called me now. Then to reply, call out until 2 a.m. At the kind of hours, something happens in the family, who you want to call? Or who your children want to call? People like us, we take calls at this hour, we settle customers' problem. They settle their worries. Then they call us and we tell you what to do. So this is my question to you. At midnight, your children calls you, your loved one calls you. Okay? And then, even though they call somebody, they know what to do. Okay, they may have called the brother, they may have called the pastor, they may have called their friend, but again, do they know what to do? Okay, so we are the people that tell them, okay, look, calm down, step 1, step 2, step 3, listen to us, we tell you what to do, okay? And always this one, who is the decision maker? Do you know who is the decision maker most of the time in the family? Is it mother? Yeah, so this is the queen rule. Mother means the queen rule, the queen makes the decision. Sometimes the king rule, right? But sometimes it's the what? The eldest son. Is it so? So actually there's no right and wrong about it, right? But there's somebody has to be the decision maker. But if you leave everything last minute, everybody wants to decide. Especially those I decide, even though I'm not the eldest, but I pay money, right? I want to have a say because I pay money. Sometimes you find out all things like that. You're not typo, you're the doctor, you cannot decide one, you cannot say one. But the doctor is the one that pays money, how? So don't leave all this now, okay? So I want to give you all this facts, okay? One lump sum 5 days, all must pay one, okay? This one cannot hutang one, this one pantang larang, okay? And you don't go and borrow money to settle this also, right? Okay, so it has to be settled. So if you do prepay means what? Pay already one, just ring ring, pick up the phone, I need the service, can you please come? That's all. Okay, so pre-plan. Okay, this is just to show you, in case you don't know how much it costs, this is the actual commerce of our company, because I plan all those a client and all. This is quite latest September. One service call, 3 days. Look at the amount. 29,000, 29,000 only service, I'm not talking about the whole nothing yet, If you want all this to happen to the children, they will be like, who's going to pay, how, a lot of questions. Just in case you don't know market price. Okay, this is an example of Buddhist one. Of course, Christian got Christian price, free dinner got free dinner price, but I'm giving you an example of a Buddhist ceremony. Alright? Okay, so when I say pre-plan, actually what I want you to do, I want you to save a lot of time because got a lot of time to think. I go here CC I like landed property or I like condominium I like Klang, I like Shalom. Got a lot of time so you can slowly go and see. Okay? Because we want to get the best out of the things that we do, isn't it? Got a lot of time to go and find out. And of course I said, avoid all this. I don't want all the disputes to happen last minute. And then definitely I want a peace of mind. If I pay, everything settles, I can sleep better, I will do that. So you want to have a peace of mind, sometimes not to you, to your family members. Okay, so the children don't fight. Okay, avoid hassle, okay, always, and skip. So at the end, we want to save money too. Okay, by saving money means what? Okay, if you buy earlier, what do you save? There's no promotion one. You get knock down the price, knock down today 30,000, when you go up to 50,000, nothing happens because you knock down. And then transferable, this is interesting. I buy something, if I don't like it, I migrate. What happened to the thing? I can transfer to Penny. Yes, I can. I sell to him, I sell to her, sorry. Transferable. Okay, so all our products transferable, so it's very flexible. Okay? Then one of the benefits is this, we give durian bonus for 30 years. Okay, means I give you bonus for 30 years. Come and find out from us what are the promotions and what are the products that you can buy and get money back. Okay, it's actually a program called GHR, Golden Harvest Reward. Okay, we'll tell you more. Okay, so this is just to show you something that worth 17,000 11 years ago. Okay, now it's 20 over thousand already. This is based on 6% compounding interest only. Means inflation. Okay, you lock down so that if it goes up to 100 over 1,000, what's up? Things to do with you now? No, because you lock down already, right? Sure happen inflation, right? Tell me what are things that have price never gone up? One time in also 9 ringgit now. Very soon it will be 12 ringgit. Okay? Okay, last but not least, okay, we are the professionals that our calls is 24 hours when something happens to the family, you want to call the professionals like us, okay? And then rest assured we've been around for many years, one call, 24 hours, okay? And now see all the language I want, all young people in the industry, okay? And then this one I show you last on my slide. These are Semane, Shah Alam, in case you don't know, Nirvana got one side. Semeneh, Shah Alam, KL, Nirvana 2. Have you seen this? Anybody knows where it is or not? Klang, yes. Okay, this is where it's very near, it's actually at Puncak Alam, but we call it Klang. Very, very nice. From here, PJ go about 35 minutes. No need to go Semeneh so far. Very nice, okay? So this is Klang, okay? So now, remember this one I said, who asked you a question, I want to give free gift. So now I open to the floor. Any questions?
If the free gift is durian, I want to ask the first question.
This one I should give you later tonight. I said below.
You always make I don't want. I want real durians.
Okay, Belanja we go SS2 Durian Man.
You say
our durian program, the partner is SS2 Durian Man. So in case you wonder, Tan Sri, no, do durian investment man? He doesn't know, but he got partner. So the partner is SS2 Durian Man, one of them. So when you make money, he give you back what? Bonus, give money for 30 years.
Okay, I ask you a question. So let's say, like me, I got one already, right?
Yes,
so now the thing is, I want to transfer the plan because it's nearer my barbecue day. It's nearer my barbecue day. Can I transfer or not?
Okay, you can transfer to a person. Means you sell it to a third party. Means I buy and sell to you. So we sell our property. We can sell one. Okay, but within the company, they don't allow you to swap from side to side. The company very so they don't let you swap within the company unless you go for an upgrade, which is a little bit different. But there's term and condition.
So suction, can I make more money or not? So I buy now, I sell 10 years later, I make 10,000 or not?
Okay, of course market price. 10 years later, market price one. So you depends on market price, make you make 10,000 when you make lah. So can. To answer the question, can sell 10 years later through secondary market. Just like a house, you want to sell your house? I can find agent help me to sell in the secondary market, right? Same one. For us the same. Okay?
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, do you have any questions for her? Yep. There's a question behind there.
Making the wheel. Each time you want to update. So how to double Okay, the question is if you change the wheel, I want to update how much it costs. Okay, we call it rewriting the wheel. So if you rewrite, it means depends on the content. Example, last night I got 5 houses and then I sold one. Okay, then 5 years later, I add this new, I said it's a new house inside. So it's considered one change law. So it's our minimum fee, which is 600 ringgit minimum. Okay, so depends how many changes I make 5 years later. If that time I do major change, okay, I do major change means I got totally new things coming in. I do a rewrite. Then we need to look at the new structure, got how many items inside that. So but minimum, to answer you, the minimum is 600 ringgit.
So can I just do a hampalang semua, give this person and that person back enough?
Can?
Need to change, right?
Yes, we can do a one-liner thing. I give all my assets. Yes, I give all my assets to Penny. Can I?
Yeah. You want my assets?
You can, but the thing is, if I generalize, so the question will be when I ask Penny, will be like, wow, actually got what Oh, means what exactly do you have? So she need to dig my things exactly what Chen has. Right now got how many Property got how many? Cannot find S&P. Say people don't know exactly what you have, but the moment I put, I got 3 properties, they know go and find the 3 S&P But bank accounts quite easy because I just have to walk into the bank. I give them, let's say CMB or C channel, IC number, I will be able to give now. But the more detailed you can be, the easier for the executor to process it.
So it's about leaving a peace of mind now.
Yes, of course. The more structured you are, the more structured, the more neat you are, the easier the executor's role, for sure. Okay?
It's also easier for the next generation.
Definitely.
They don't have to fight over it or argue about it.
Correct. So you make it very clear. My house, I give it to you. I can put condition You cannot sell the house until you're 50 years old. Sorry, you're 60 years old. That's 50, right? Until 60 years old. So that can be a condition I put inside the will. But let's say it's not automatic. You must be able to put this inside. Only at 60 years old you can sell. For example. So that makes the will make it a little bit lengthier.
Customized.
Yes, definitely.
Sounds interesting. Anyone has any questions, especially to the part on the trust? I think the trust is a very interesting thing because I was just having a chat with my dad and we were talking about putting wills together and he has. But one question was, what if he's lying in his hospital bed, right? And you know he can't make his decisions anymore, or it's not gone yet. So wills can't take, you know, it doesn't take into action, right?
Wills is only effective upon only part above passing. But if a person is neither here nor there, halfway here, halfway there, not yet, in coma, the will cannot take effect.
And the thing is that in coma, it can be in coma for a long time, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So what happened to the assets? That will be the question. If I'm in coma, what happened to the 1 million I have in my bank account? What happens? Actually, nothing happens. If you don't know anything, nothing happens. Just wait long. The bank account just keep running or become dormant after.
Yeah, dormant.
Goes to bank account and claim for unclaimed money.
Wow, okay.
A lot of
Alright, so any questions at all? If not, I'm gonna really. Hello?
Any questions? Nobody wants free gift, Question or free gift?
Alright, so
yeah, there's one more lady, yeah?
The lady asked for you.
No, there's one more at the back, the one is strapped. Oh yeah, Ivan. Yeah, the free gift from this lady here.
Second row.
Okay. Just want to ask about the trust.
Yes.
So, do we have to state maybe it's a junior, say it's below 10 years old, say I want to give to my grandchildren. So, is there a clause that it has to be above 20 years to do a trust or anything like that?
Okay, the person that sets up the trust yourself is called the settlor. Of course, you must be 18 and above but the beneficiaries, by law, is 18 and above. So let's say you say, I want to give to my grandchildren, and he's only 10 years old. Of course, if something happens already, at 10 years old, I cannot inherit what you give me. So by law, I only can get it when I'm 18. 18 years old by law. But a lot of parents or grandparents feel, 18 years old, can or not? No mature, right? If I give you 1 million at 18 years old, I'm very scared because you will buy one Ferrari and only my 1 million. So yeah, you can defer. So this is defined by you. You can say 21 upon tertiary, finish tertiary, or I can be upon 25, upon 30. You decide.
So I can put if you pass with 5A once, then I'll give you that one.
Yes.
You can. Yes. Good. If you take care of me very, very well, I give you this. Okay, thank God my mom is not here to listen to that.
Yes.
Alright, any more questions? Okay, if you have any more questions, because I know this is quite personal, so you've got some personal questions. They are over there at your booth. Please speak to them. You want to tell me? Okay, so please, over there, what's your legacy? So you want to leave a good legacy behind, please go and speak to them. They are the experts in it, besides giving out durians. Okay? So ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for Chen.
Thank you everyone. Thank you for your time.
Okay, before moving to the next segment, I have a bit of an announcement to give. So, if you see the Amazing Seniors crew, you all are wearing our Amazing Seniors t-shirt, which you can get at our Amazing Seniors booth, and it comes in 2 designs. One of it is this, with the Life Begins at 50 design at the front, and the one that I'm wearing right now, and also the Amazing Seniors logo at the front. One t-shirt costs about 25 ringgit, and if you buy 2, you will only get it for 45. I also have a notebook right here. It's a very nice notebook where you can possibly write your food recipes, you want to pass it down to your children. And if you buy 3 of the notebooks, you can actually get it for 10 ringgit. Just 10 ringgit. Penny, you look like you have something to say.
I think I have to teach you presentation skills a bit more first. So it's very simple, right guys? If you love us, want to support us and keep us alive and keep us going until next year, please buy our t-shirts, buy our books. They're now going for 3 for $10. T-shirts, is how much?
45 ringgit.
See, this is called getting straight to the point and then saying that we have got nice t-shirts you would love to wear. Look at model here, model wear very nice, okay? So please wear our t-shirts, buy our t-shirts and support us. And chicken essence too, right?
And also chicken essence right there from Beacon Mart. They also offer for 1 kilogram of chicken. And also 1 free sachet if you buy a box. Correct? Correct. That's correct? That is correct.
Okay, anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I also want to tell you that we have got a surprise performance here later on, so please don't go off. At about 6 something, the Korean pianist who always plays up there, he's going to come here and he's going to do a very, very nice sing-along session with all of us, starting from 6. Wait, is the lady in the house yet? Yeah, at 6, so he's going to play a little sing-along, get everyone to sing and all everything, yeah? Okay? Alright, so, back to you now.
Okay, just right before that, we have been sitting for quite a while now. Is anyone feeling a bit like your back is sore or your legs are sore? Is anyone feeling sore? Okay, so if you are feeling sore, the Amazing Seniors Group actually offer emu oil. So emu oil helps with your body fatigue and also joint sores. So if you want to know more about it, our Amazing Seniors Group is right there to tell you all about it. Let's have a hand for emu oil. Okay, so if anyone feels sore, we actually have a tester for you over there to try out, and if you're interested in buying it, do ask the Amazing Seniors Group. So, for our next segment, who do we have? Rose?
Testing. So for our next segment, we have Eurofi, who is going to be guiding us on how to optimize the powers of our brain. So let us all welcome Eurofi. Give them a round of applause.
Thank you. How's everyone today? Alright. Okay, so I'm in between your dinner and now. So I'm Michelle, I'm from Singapore, and very honored to be invited by Amazing Senior to be here to introduce technology, right, to help you in your mental and brain fitness. I hope I'll be able to show a live demo later, and I recognize some of your faces. Some of you had visited our booth earlier, right, to try out the brain training game. Okay. So, Neuro is actually a Singapore startup. We wanted to empower everyone, right, to be able to have the self-control of your mind. And how did this start? We started 10 years ago. Right, our founders find that there are more people are getting mental health issues, right, being whether children or elderlies. I myself am a senior, I'm 50, right, and this issue about dementia is actually on the rise. And this is a recent article by the Straits Times Malaysia, where they found that by 2050, the number of people diagnosed with dementia will increase to 1 million. That's a significant number, 312% to what is currently today. Right. So what is dementia? I think some of you may have heard from Prof earlier from the University of Malaya, but I want to keep it very simple. Right, what is dementia? So do you think dementia is curable? Anybody? Yes or no? No, right? So the scientists are still trying, right, to find ways to cure dementia or Alzheimer's. But as of now, with the current, based on the scientific research, it's not curable. And the symptoms of dementia is memory loss and loss of cognitive ability. So what do you mean by cognitive ability? Anything to do with executive functions like your memory, your attention, your focus, anything that impacts your day-to-day living, your lives, right? That has a significant impact, and behavior as well. So that leads to people unable to perform their daily activities, right? So we all make decisions every day. We make judgment, right? So imagine someone with dementia not able to do that. And there's also a fourth element that is very important is the financial impact. So I don't know whether any one of you have come across someone who is suffering from dementia. What is the financial impact? So when someone suffer from dementia, you need someone to take care of the demented patient. But because they are not able to live life independently. So as a result, the caregiver have to give up their job, right? Or they have to, get the demented patients to go into centers, right, to be taken care of. So recently, there is a article in Singapore where they go and do some research on what's the true cost of dementia, right? Taking into all the costs, the medical care, loss of incomes and everything. It actually cost them 1.6 million. This is in Singapore over 10 years. So if you translate that to ringgit, right, it will cost a family 40,000 ringgit a month to take care of a demented patient. So with this financial impact, think twice. I think you while you're still healthy, please take care of your of yourself, of your brain health. Too fast. Okay, that's right. So have you ever wondered why are more people getting dementia these days? Anybody? Why? Why are more people getting dementia? Anyone? Sorry? Sedentary life, right? Yeah. Right. So that's one. And also, one of the key factors is that we are living longer. Right. And if you look at the statistics from WHO, right, all the countries across the world, everyone is living longer because we have better medical care, better quality of life and so forth. So there is an increase in the longevity across the country. And as we live older, of course, our brain cells, our cells are also decline, right? And that's part of aging. And so that's why it's very important for us to have good health. But these days, people are talking about health span rather than lifespan. Right? You are adding life to your years, not adding years to your life. Okay? So besides physical health, right, maintaining your health, functional capability is very important. Right? So that you are able to perform the daily activities. So the average lifespan for Malaysia, anybody can guess? What's the average lifespan now? 85? Okay, yes, anyone else? So it's actually about 75, but we are above average is very good, right? And for Malaysia, you had actually increased by 12 years compared to 30 years ago, right? So that will be a growing trend, right? Moving forward, we are adding more years, right? So can you reduce the risk of dementia? Do you think so? Yes? Yeah. How do you reduce? Basic senior, yes. Yeah. Okay. So there are many ways of reducing the risk of dementia. You can take charge, right? Take charge of it before it's too late. Sorry, some technical issue. Okay, thank you. Right. So you always hear about it. Eat well, sleep well, right? Don't smoke and so forth. sleep is very important, right? As the saying goes, sleep is the ABC of life. When you get quality sleep, you'll be able to function better, right, every day. Social engagement, exercise, all this will help. The last part that I want to focus today is on brain stimulating activities. Now, I think a lot of us focus on other parts of the body, like the heart, lungs, the gut, and everything. But very few actually focus on the brain. The brain is a very important organ. It actually controls your whole body, how you function every day. And so this is actually, more people are getting aware of it, the importance of brain health, especially after COVID, right? There's an increase on mental health issues. And this statement at the bottom is from WHO, right? Besides all these activities, it's very important to promote your cognitive health by getting yourself engaged in cognitively stimulating activities. Now, it can be in digital form or it can be any other activities like playing a chess or learning something, right? These are very good brain stimulating activities. Sorry, I fell into this issue. So, sometimes when I ask the seniors, hey, learn something, they say, no, too old to learn. Too old, right? It's not true. As the saying goes, right? Learn as if you are living forever. So learning never stops. Age is just a number. Because the brain has this thing called neuroplasticity. The brain is very smart. Humans are very smart. They adapt according to the environment. So based on this principle, they actually develop a brain training program. Because the brain is like a muscle. Just like you go to the gym and train up the muscle, the same thing you can actually train your brain muscle. Right? On the effect of neuroplasticity, you just need to keep on stimulating your brain, right, on a regular basis. And this is a very important form of preventive healthcare. So there are a few ways you can do brain training. The medical way is to sign up for brain training. Go to the healthcare provider. There are a few brain training centers in the world, and I'm sure Malaysia they have. But what does it mean? You have to spend, right? These are costly. And an example here is that this lady actually put on the full cap, what they call an EEG device, where they read your brain signals in every part of the head, right? And then they stimulate your brain, and through the process, you get your brain to function, right, to be able to learn. But what we have now, which you can try out after this talk at our booth, is NeuroFit. Right? We make it fun, we make it affordable. Right? So those brain training centers, they charge hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you need medical professional. Over here, you can do it at home safely, right? Very easily, just put on and then straight away you can do your brain training in seconds. Or you can sign up with amazing seniors. They're going to launch the program pretty soon. Right. And the advantage of signing for a class, you have social interaction. You can compete with each other, right? If you want to, through the brain training games. So how it works, right? Many people ask me, how it works? How come I can move the cyclist without touching the mouse or touching the keyboard? It's through this thing called neurofeedback. I didn't put it here. But actually, we have a device to wear on your forehead. You are able to read the brainwave in real time, right? You may be able to measure your own brainwave in real time. And feedback meaning that you play the game. For example, which I'm going to show you later, is a cyclist. You try to move a cyclist. When you focus, the cyclist moves. If you don't focus, the cyclist stops moving. So this is real-time feedback. You're able to know whether at the point in time whether your brain is focusing. Right. And why is it important to train all these 5 cognitive skills? As I mentioned earlier, this will help you in your day-to-day functioning, right? We make decisions every day, even like what kind of dishes I want to cook, what kind of dishes I want to eat, where to go for the restaurant. These are, decision makings we make every day. And amazing senior promote lifelong learning, right? To be able to learn, you must be able to focus and be able to pay attention. So everything is interrelated. Spatial ability, right? You have to navigate, be able to move independently from one point to another. Right. And that's what happened to those with dementia. They lost their spatial ability. Right? They are unable to do themselves. So all these are very important skills, right, for every one of us, no matter what it was your age group, be it children or seniors. Okay? So right now I'm going to get you to focus on the TV screen over here. We're going to do a live demo, right? And I got my husband, my volunteer team, to do a live demo of, right, he's wearing the headgear and he's trying to focus to get the avatar, the cyclist to move. So just focus on the small screen, the TV screen over here. So when he focuses, the cyclist will move. Okay, he's not doing anything. Right, not touching any keyboard, any mouse, and the green bar is his attention level. Right. It can be very difficult at the beginning, right, because we're not used to training this part of the muscles, but you just keep on training repeatedly. Repetitions will help you to enhance your skills. Right? Okay? Alright. So seeing is believing, but you should try yourself. Alright, so visit us at the booth. Okay, thank you, Ikyo. Okay, let me just wrap up. Not only. Okay, I'll just skip this part. Next question. Okay, so our technology is actually comes with 10 years of clinical studies and research. There are a lot of brain training programs out there. Right. But the question you should ask yourself, is it backed by clinical research and study? And in Singapore, we have actually recruited many seniors, multi-seniors, 55 years old people, right, to conduct a clinical study. They want to make sure that this technology actually works for them. And it's proven that it helps to at least maintain or in some cases improve their cognitive function. And in the process, right, we found that it also helps to maintain their gait speed. So for seniors, what you are most afraid of is fall, your balance. And by improving your cognitive functions, you actually also helps to yourself to balance. Okay, so this is our clinical packing. And these are for those who are very interested in understanding the details. You can always visit our website to look at the research that we've done. And we've done with all the different medical institutions basically. Okay. And these are some of the senior homes that we have introduced our technology in Singapore and a couple of senior homes. They incorporate it as part of their program every week, right, to practice their cognitive functions, or to improve their cognitive functions. And this is my last chart. I will leave this talk with you. Right, you can always take charge of your brain now, right? So that you can really make a difference to yourself, not just yourself, but also to your family members and other ones. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. Thanks for coming all the way from Singapore to explain all this to us. However, I think some of the seniors have some questions, right? Malini, do you have any questions? Are there any questions that you all have? Mike, please.
Can we buy this and use it in our home? How much will it cost?
Okay, let me explain that. So what Amazing Seniors has done is that we are working in collaboration with Neuro of Singapore and we're working with them to bring this course to you in the most affordable way ever. Okay? So it's no point buying the system and use it, because if there's no one to help you with it, it's not going to be done also. So if you just sit there and suddenly you cannot get connected, cannot do this, cannot do that, right? You also get stressed out yourself. So that's why we are encouraging group training. Now, in this group training, which is what we will be offering really soon, like maybe in, I think, a month's time or 3 weeks' time, when we start the classes, right? It's going to be group classes that's going to begin with whatever you want to learn. So let's just say you want to come together to play a game of Chor Tai Di or a game of Mahjong together. Also can. We will couple this together with that. So then you will be able to see how your focus is going to improve. So let's say if you like music, so I'll bring in a ukulele teacher to teach you also on how to learn how to play the ukulele, at the same time pair it together with this. Okay? So that there is some interaction as well, and that's important. So for those of you who will ask the next question, which is, I don't want ukulele, I also don't want to do this, then if I were to ask you what's your favorite thing to do, I only like to jia, I only like to makan. Also can, we will organize it in such a way, it becomes a social gathering. So we'll have breakfast time with Neuro. So what happens is that you come, we have breakfast, we talk, then we take a break, we do the focus, we do the attention training, then we go back to jia some more, and then after that, the class again. So that it's a whole and encompassing thing. And to answer your question, right, okay, now, it is not cheap, okay? But it's not cheap because the system is very new, okay? But having said that, Amazing Seniors is going to give you the 1-for-1 deal, which is one person brings another person, and it's going to cost you 1,000 over, it's about 1,001 if I'm not mistaken, okay? But it's for 12 lessons. You guys go karaoke, also can spend that money already, okay? You go out for a high tea lunch, also spend that money already. So you might as well spend that money and do something worthwhile for your own brains, okay? Because that system is expensive. But right now, what we're doing is that we're doing groups, okay? So please go and find out a little bit more from their booth over there. And if you want to see whether it really works or not, go see them about it. He was really wearing that thing and trying to make the cyclist move. He couldn't move it very far, I could. Okay? Now, focus is very important, okay? Especially as we're getting older, right? You'll notice that, and one of the things that I noticed, and which I learned lately, is that sometimes it's not about the focus or the attention, sometimes it's just about prioritizing, okay? Now, what we have learned not to do is prioritize. Now, you may say, hey, prioritize easy ma, I prioritize this thing, then I do it lor. But in the process of prioritizing this thing, you forgot to prioritize this and that also. That's why, I will give you all this out. You go to the fridge to take milk out. Taken the milk out, you walk away. Ayya, you didn't close fridge door. You see, it's simple things like that, yeah? Because why? We have lost our ability to prioritize. When we were a lot younger, what we do is that open fridge door, take out milk, close fridge door, walk over to the oven to do whatever we need to do. Okay? But we forget steps along the way. Okay? Like right now, you see how you always complain the young people got no attention span, right? Do you know as we get older, we also got no attention span? Because right now, while I'm talking, you're watching somebody going up there at the piano and going to the piano instead. Okay? Now, chop, it's still my time. Wait, 2 minutes. Okay. Alright. So, that's what Michelle is trying to say here. Your brain is very important. Okay? The minute your brain loses its function, all the years that you have had are all gone. You know that, right? All the years that you have had wiped out. Okay? How do you maintain that? How do you maintain that cognitive function? Now there is a way. So it's your choice once again, one or the one. So what we're trying to do is that we have reduced the price at all costs, okay, to give you what you need. Alright? So maybe as we go along, we may be able to find ways of doing further ones, okay? But right now it's really at a 1-for-1 deal. Work out the price in such a way that it will be like a karaoke session out with friends. Okay? So please go and check it out at your booth. If you have no more questions, we're going to move on to the next one. Any more questions? I can take one or two more questions. Any more questions? So once again, right now, this is how you can synthesize the brain. It comes with a lot of gifts. Any more questions for NeuroFit? Any more questions for that? Too tired already. Whole brain's sleepy. Sorry, there is?
About those who are suffering from dementia, does he work with this? Will she be able to do the brain test on this?
Yeah, good question. So we have actually Dementia Singapore has used this technology. Some can improve, or rather some. Basically, you want to slow down the decline. Right, that's more important. And it varies by individuals because everyone's brain is wired differently. So for some of them, they do see some, to slow down the decline for some time. For those who are very serious dementia, it cannot help. Yeah. So it's more for preventive, right? Do it before you
But what if someone has, dementia, just
mild is okay.
So it will help to slow down to go further, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of it. That's why when I was testing it and I realized that, hey, I see my mom tells me that her only exercise is fingers. I play with the iPad. And I realized that, hey, actually my mom, she can do a lot more things with it. And I realized that my mom's hands and fingers are very agile. So one day I decided, after Mom, when I grow older, right, my fingers will be as beautiful as yours. So she told me, yes, practice the piano 1 hour every day. Now that's when it got me thinking. Why? Because that's neuroplasticity, okay? Controlling movement with the brain, thinking of what comes next. Now that works. Okay?
You create the environment yourself.
So you are actually creating new pathways for your neurons, things to fire up in your mind, and that's very important. Okay? So if you have no more questions, one more, last one. Okay, right.
Follow the training, how long do we have to continue for how long? And you mean every 5 minutes pay or?
So minimum is 3 months, right? Because brain will take time, right? It's not something overnight. Based on study, it needs at least 12 weeks. So assuming you do it every week, it will take about 3 months. And you can continue because there's no harm stimulating the brain. Right? There's no downside, right? It's upside.
Okay? Alright. Thank you very much, Michelle. Okay, thank you. So please go find out more from NeuroFit over there, okay? And like I promised you earlier, got something in store for you by someone who is very talented. Where did he go? Someone who is very talented, and if my mother could have him as his next son, my mom would. Wait, where did he go? Yes, please, welcome to the stage, the pianist extraordinaire, the maestro himself. How are you feeling today? Hey, but the ball is good, Do you know why? Safe on shampoo. See, it's just as funny. Not just that, it allows air to go inside. Yeah, right? Hey, somebody give this fella a mic lah. He's so funny. Anyway, your mic is coming for you anyway. Because you want to talk to them, right? So I can sit down for a while also.
whatever it comes out lah. Whatever it comes out, we think
If he plays
Alright guys, have you met him? Have you seen him or have you heard him? Have you heard him play? Yeah. Because my mother wanted to follow him home. No, follow him home, not let him back.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. My dad not here today. I can say this to me. So are you all ready? Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Clap now! Go! Clap is free, okay? He already came up here and said and give his ball jokes to you. Come on. What else can you do, right? Alright, anyway, I've got a few things that I need to tell you guys about this beautiful piano that he'll be performing on, that will be playing on, and that he will be doing all this on, okay? So we're going to go on live. Let me explain this beautiful piano that says 5 keys, achieve your music dream. Give me a second.
Oh, the whole gang.
So while he's testing this out, right? Let me just share this with you, okay?
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, when you're testing this, I'm going to talk a bit about the piano, okay? So, you see here, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and music enthusiasts, we are gathered here today to celebrate the remarkable journey of BPM Rehoboth Music, a distinguished provider of custom music solutions in Malaysia. Led by its visionary founder, the founder's name is Mr. Piano Tan, has been a shining beacon in Malaysia's musical landscape. This company is not just a purveyor of exquisite musical instruments, but a testament to Mr. Tan's unwavering passion for music and his commitment to enriching lives of Malaysians through the magic of his pianos. What set BPM Music apart from its exclusive partnership with the renowned Pearl River Piano Group, the world's largest piano manufacturer. This partnership enables them to offer an array of premium piano brands, including Kaiserberg, Rick Miller, Pearl River, and Fly Keys, ensuring that their customers will always have access to instruments of highest quality. Recognizing that every client possesses unique musical needs, they have tailor-made its solution to align seamlessly with clients' budget. Now, Mr. Piano Tan, a co-founder of the company, is not just an accomplished entrepreneur, but an ardent educator in his field of music. Okay? So, please, guys, this is a Kaiserberg piano. And, you know, when I was on it that day, I know you guys, when you all heard me play, you all started going away. So obviously I didn't do the piano justice. So that's why I have to invite the maestro himself to come and play, right? Correct or not? Yeah, okay. Because I only know how to pinky donkey it earlier, right? So, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the last row.
So we have an hour with you. Any suggestions for the first song? Yeah, I stage fright. So, anyone? Any song? What shall I start? Slow, fast, medium? Any English song to start off with? Okay, so we have a song here. I think based on the song request, it's not amazing seniors, it's amazing juniors. Yeah, the young ones. Okay, alright, for those of you still young, you all do, amazing juniors. Stay young, be healthy. Thank you, amazing juniors. You look young and you look healthy. So that was for you, the young ones. You have taken my survey. Okay. Pray for peace on the Korean Peninsula. You will hear two songs from the Korean Peninsula. First, a very famous song from South Korea, and then a very famous song from North Korea. You choose the North Korean one. I'll do the South Korean one first. It's very famous. So, I pray for peace on the Korean Peninsula. First, very famous one from South Korea. song from South Korea. And the next round will be a song from North Korea. Any suggestions for the North Korean song?
White girl fly high.
Sorry?
White girl fly high.
Are you going to sing along in Korean? Are you sure?
Yes, she can.
Okay, from South Korea, we cross over to the DMZ, across the DMZ to North Korea. This is a very famous North Korean song. Hope you will enjoy this one. And for those of you who know the cover version in English, by all means you can sing along in English. North Korea. Thank you, 감사합니다. It was a very famous song from North Korea. Hope you enjoyed the two songs from the Korean Peninsula. First, South Korea, Winter Sonata, and this one, North Korea, White Dove Fly High. Now I'm going to cross over from North Korea. I'm going to take you to Japan, the land of the rising sun. This is a very lively and famous song from Japan. And for those of you who don't speak Japanese, I shall just give you the translation for it. Don't give up on your dreams. Achieve your dreams. And whatever it is, remain strong. Believe in yourself. Have a good life. And no matter what, always be optimistic and stay positive because the world is yours. A simple life which is enriched by love is more important than anything else. This is the basic translation of this Japanese song. Okay, enjoy this song from Japan. Thank you. famous song. I hope you enjoyed that. That was a very lively song from Japan, and there is a very famous cover version in Cantonese. So originally it's a Japanese song. Okay, earlier on somebody requested for Spanish eyes. Was it you? You want Spanish eyes? Okay, you have to see my father. He's the best plastic surgeon in Korea. He will give you Spanish eyes. Make an appointment with him. Okay, so you want Spanish eyes. Okay, make an appointment with him and he will give you very beautiful Spanish eyes. Thank you so much. That was for you, Spanish eyes. Okay. Uncle Robert, is there anything I can do for you?
Especially dedicated to the planet here.
Okay.
It's called rosemary.
Ladies and gentlemen, young Eden Korean is not only a piano artist, he can do all the jazz and English blues and semi-classical stuff. But the beautiful part is it when I said I like to sing a song and he's the one band orchestra here. Okay, I just want to dedicate this song to one director here called Rosemary, and the song is titled Rosemary. Shall I go on the stage with you? Where's Rosemary? Oh, Rosemary, I love you. And I will always love you. No matter what I do, I can't get you. Sometimes I wish that I never met you, and yet if I should lose you, it'd be my very life to me. Of all the ladies at Adria, I choose you, yes I choose you, to rule me, my Rosemary. And younger you can also not. Sometimes I wish that I never met you, and yet if I should lose you, it'd be my very life to me. Again, of all the girls at Adria, I choose you, yes I choose you, to rule me, my Rosemary. Sadly, Rosemary won this year. Thank you very much.
For Mr. Robert. Wonderful, the recognition of Rosemary. Now I take all of you to the year I was born, 1967, and this is a hit song from that year I was born, and this song remains to be one of the most influential songs from the year 1967. So let's go back into my time machine. I'll take you there with this hit from the year I was born, 1967. Restart. 1967. The next song is one of my favorite Chinese songs from Malaysia. I hope you enjoy this very, very, very famous Chinese song from Malaysia.
Later, you help me.
Thank you so much. That was a very famous Malaysian Chinese song, a Chinese song from Malaysia, sorry. The next one is a very famous, the next one is going to be a very famous Malay song from Singapore. Any suggestions, Mr. Yong? Any suggestions, Mr. Yong? From a Malay song from Singapore. Just now I put a Chinese song from Malaysia. So now, my name is I know you're a big fan of Malimaya, so I know. Okay, so do we take it as that? A Malay Singaporean song?
Yeah.
After joining you, not me. Okay, I present to you this very famous Malay song from Singapore. Join in. Singapura. 3 beautiful countries. The next song is a very famous song from Thailand. So, is there a Thai man here? Got the mic, get the mic stand. Okay. One pin đơn xếp song đến đồn đến tình bao nay dành sao cánh chính quan ngồi cái đầu ngồi ngồi cái đầu ngồi ngồi cái đầu ngồi cái đầu đã nhau có sinh đông cái lòng mà lắm bố vẫn không quan lối không vẫn không quan lối không vẫn chờ sầu nghe lắm sông trái vẫn chờ sầu nghe lắm sông trái vẫn nhìn cơn xanh sóng nắng đôi cánh bay nào lái thành xa không cánh chính quan lối cái đầu lối 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 cái đầu lối cái đầu đã léo có sông đông kiều mà lắm mong quan lối không mong quan lối không vẫn cha sầu nghe đâu sông trái vẫn cha sầu nghe đâu sông trái hỏi lấy sòn cho hỏi hạt trái. Alright, so those of you who love horror movies, the next two songs are famous songs from horror movies. This is the OST from the current horror movie, The Nun Part 2, showing in cinemas now, September 2023, one of the highest grossing horror movies of this year. This is an OST from the horror movie, The Nun Part 2. the horror movie The Nun Part 2, showing out in cinema September 2023. The next one is the theme song from the horror movie Annabelle Creation, another horror movie by James Wan, Malaysian-born director, very famous for horror movies. This one theme song from the horror movie Annabelle Creation. Please join in and sing along. That was great. Two songs from two horror movies. The one before this, The Nun Part 2, showing now in cinema, and this one, theme song from Annabelle. Okay. The next one is the favorite song of Tun Siti Hasna. You know which song that is? She lives very far and she's not here. So you have to sing very, very loud for her to hear you. So now I present to you the favorite song of Tun Siti Hasna. with their children here. This is a very famous song about infidelity.
Yes.
This song was very viral in the late 60s. The story is about this lady who is unfaithful to her husband, and she has a lover out there. So now, I call out from Academy Award winning actors, the husband whose wife is being unfaithful, Uncle Robert. Your wife is being unfaithful to you. And a guest from Singapore, Auntie Shamae, the unfaithful wife. I haven't decided who the lover is.
幾多點開始嗰個7點半？嚇7點咗。
Anthony, are you? Yeah, okay. Yeah. And of course, the police will arrest the murderer, the husband, for committing the murder.
And this young lady is only 80 years old. I saw the light on the night that I passed by her window. I saw the flickering shadows of love on the blind. She was my woman. As she deceived me, I watched and ran out of my mind. Strapped like a slave that no man could save. At break of dawn when that man drove away, I was waiting. I'm so low. I crossed the street to her house and she opened the door. The knife in my hand, and she let go more. So before they come to break down the doors, leave me till I cannot die anymore.
Test. Hello, can you all hear me?
of the main reasons why we are all here, right, is because we are all friends, right? Yeah! Yes, right? Friends, right? That's why he's playing also, right? Friends, right? Okay, so you know what's coming on next. Remind me already. So anyway, what we have done is that, for the benefit of everyone here, Muhiba, you know One Malaysia, right? So I've invented this song, so it has your English lyrics now. Okay? So please sing together, sing along, alright? Take the mic, please sing along, alright?
That was the Mandarin version of this concept of friendship. And now I turn to the Cantonese dialect of the same context. Themes from this Jackie Chan movie, Armor of God, from the year 1980 something. And it's still mostly in Serbia, a beautiful country in Europe. If you like Serbia, you would like to stop. This movie was filmed there. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. I see you so much younger now. So much younger. Thank you so much, amazing juniors. Well done. Well done.
Okay, thank you so much for such an amazing performance. I got everyone together to sing and dance. I'm sure right now everyone is having a good time. Let's not have a good time yet because we're about to start with our talent quest. So let's have everyone make some noise for talent quest and the participants. Okay, up next we're going to show a bit of a video on the piano. Just give us a minute. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests and music enthusiasts, we are gathered here today to celebrate the remarkable journey of BPM Rehoboth Music PLT, a distinguished provider of custom music solutions in Malaysia. BPM Rehoboth Music PLT, led by its visionary founder Mr. Piano Tan, has been a shining beacon in Malaysia's musical landscape. This company is not just a purveyor of exclusive musical instruments, but a testament to Mr. Tan's unwavering passion for music and his commitment to enriching the lives of Malaysians through the magic of pianos. What sets BPM Rehoboth Music PLT apart is its exclusive partnership with the renowned Pearl River Piano Group, the world's largest piano manufacturer. This partnership enables them to offer an array of premium piano brands including Heisenberg, Rittmiller, Pearl River and Fly Keys, ensuring that their customers always have access to instruments of the highest quality. Recognizing that every client possesses unique musical needs, BPM Rehoboth Music PLT tailors its solutions to align seamlessly with their clients' budgets and expectations. Their commitment to providing options that cater to diverse preferences is evident in their vast selection of top quality Japan-used pianos. Mr. Piano Tan, a co-founder of the company, is not only an accomplished entrepreneur, but also an ardent educator in the field of music. His popular YouTube channel is a testament to his commitment to enhancing musical literacy among Malaysians. I encourage each of you to subscribe to and share BPM Piano Malaysia's YouTube channel for more insights on selecting the perfect piano and enriching your musical journey. Additionally, for the latest updates and a glimpse into the world of Heisenberg pianos, don't forget to like, subscribe and share BPM Piano Malaysia's YouTube channel, and for a visual treat, explore the Heisenberg Gallery Malaysia on Facebook. BPM Rehoboth Music PLT's dedication to exceptional musical instruments and services, combined with Mr. Piano Tan's invaluable contributions to the industry, have firmly established this company as a trusted and influential presence in Malaysia's vibrant music scene. As they continue the mission of musical excellence and education, we are confident that they will inspire a new generation to fall in love with the timeless dream of music. Okay. Thank you for listening to what I have to say just now. So let's get started with our talent quest and let's bring out Miss Penelo for our hosting for tonight. Let's give her a round of applause.
Thank you very much.
Everyone, since this is Talent Quest and we're about to be starting soon, do check your Amazing Seniors app where you can vote for your favorite performers and they can move on to the finals. For today, we actually have this is the second part of Talent Quest of the semi-finals. Yesterday, we had 10 participants or 10 semi-finalists doing the performances, and today we have the second part for you to listen to and to enjoy the performances, another 10 performances, and our judges will be sitting at the back of you. They will be coming soon, and once Talent Quest is ready and going, our very own Miss Penelo will come up and greet you herself. So for now, we are still setting up, so please don't go anywhere. Do check your Amazing Seniors app, vote for your favorite performers, and do check the booths around you, like Beacon Mark on the left side. They actually offer chicken essence. If you buy a box, you get a free sachet and also free fresh chicken. That is 1 kilogram. So if you want more information on it, do check Beacon Mark. Beacon Mark, let's have a wave of hands. Beacon Mark. Beacon Mark. Okay, they were listening to me. that's okay. You can see them on your left side. So, as you are still signing up, we will let you enjoy some of the background music while we get everything up and going. So please be patient and thank you for coming and supporting amazing seniors and your friends that are participating in Talent Crafts.
They have, you know, but we cannot get it from them. They have.
Very salty.
You are not in the picture. Sorry. Okay, come. One more time. One more time.
2 PS. 2 PS. I already getting.
I messaged you the name already. Emily, yeah, I messaged you already.
Good to see you. your question? How old are you again?
$1 million question.
$1 million question, right?
I love a question. How young are you?
No, they offer to me now.
As young as her, right?
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Can I have your attention? Quiet.
Can we have a moment of silence, please?
It's really fun to know that the new concept of life is to be young by dancing wrong. You don't have to dance right. Penny said, I don't know how to dance. After, when I'm dancing, should be the number one to dance. But wrong. Because nobody said seniors must have stress. Life above 50. No need to stress. If I go right, you go left, so what? Because we don't want to be perfect when we are seniors. We have the privilege of the confidence when we are wrong. So I have 7 people here. I just picked them from the road. I said, get into my car, change into red, and I'm going to teach you all. And they are also going to learn. And our dance is a Spanish number. Name look big from Europe. But you are all going to dance as I teach them. Very easy. It's called RC. I can see. So you will start with 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to show you. And they will do, you will do, everybody will do. Because motion is motion. Motion is medicine. Motion keeps us young. So, everybody, 4 things to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back, 2, 3, 4. All can do, right? Get up and do. Everybody get up. Up, yes. Ready?
Hello? Very simple. When the 83-year-old asks you to get up, those who are older than you are going to get up. The rest of you stand up. Come on, guys. Those of you who can, please stand up. Including the judges. Alright. All those in the house younger than 83, stand up, please.
Okay.
All those beyond 83, yeah.
So, this is what you do. Right leg. 1, 2, 3. Stretch. And your head. And this goes behind. 1, 2, 3. Stretch. Twice. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Stretch. Back. 2, 3. Stretch. Now, you have learned 50% of the dance. You can clap. Okay. And now, after you have done 1, 2, 3, stretch. 1, 2, 3, stretch. 1, 2, 3, stretch. 1, 2, 3, stretch. 50%. The next part, very easy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 8. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Another 20%. So beginning was 1, 2, 3. Very good. Next, the last step. Rock. You know how to rock? Rock, 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 rock. Turn right, and then you clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
Any chairs there? Any open seats?
1, 2.
Any seat available?
Ready? Okay. Done. Full volume.
Okay. Okay, are we ready? Of course, she's always ready, right? Let's go.
Look, Penny, without you, what will I do, Penny? Give a big hand to the dancers who are picked up from the road. Meaning, you don't have to attend a dance class, pay money. Free. I run a dance exercise on Zoom. Free. And these people, when they are cooking, they turn off the fire and they dance. So clever. That is how our brain never gets old. Next one. You all know this. Last year, Penny had a festival here, and Jasmine. And we did this dance, famous dance. Madu dan Racun. Eki breki ha, pocho pocho. All same. The steps are the same. You're going to watch, and you are going to do. I quickly will remind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and flick and do again. Okay. Madu dan Racun. Ready always. Right. And the last number. We are the twisters. So, everybody must twist after looking at us twist. And you will grow younger by the day.
So the more we twist, the younger we get, huh? Exactly, you heard that. So twist on.
Let's twist again.
You know, guys, I'm going to tell you this, right? Do you know where Mrs. J came from? No, it's not Tropicana. Where did she come from? See, my tenses are so wrong already because the grammar teacher, right? Okay, where did you come from? Straight from?
Actually, I trained all the dancers for various shows. And then a friend gave me pineapple because Mid-Autumn Festival. So love me a lot. They know I only eat fruit. Give me pomelo, give me pineapple, give me orange. I ate lah. And then at 12 o'clock midnight, my chest was painful. I had heartburns. I had gastric. Why you know? Ate a lot of pineapple, pomelo, orange. I love fruit, that's why my skin so pretty. And then I went at 12 midnight to IJM. The doctor said, oh, you got a heart attack. I'm going to perform. Then the doctor after 2 hours did the blood test, no heart attack. Stay in hospital. I got up in the morning, doctor, whatever happens, I must go to Atria. I will discharge myself. I must go. I must perform. The audience must perform. Never mind when I go home, I won't eat pineapple, I won't eat orange, I won't eat pomelo. I'll be alright. There I am, ready to let's twist again.
So no more pineapples and pomelos for her, okay? No more, right? Are you ready to twist? Yeah, so all I did was send her a sad face and then she was like, I'm coming tonight. Okay, alright, fire. Hit it. Guys, please, a big round of applause for Mrs. J and Kristen. Once again, I want to remind you that it's not loud enough. I want it to be so loud the young people in SS School and Sarambat can hear. Ready? For Mrs. J and Kristen. Applause. I will just wait for a while. Okay, I said here. Wait, let's go.
Okay. Look at here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright. Thank you so much. Mrs. J, no more oranges and pomelos, no more, Sorry.
Tomorrow we'll be here dancing at 11 a.m. Be here to dance tomorrow at 11 a.m.
You all heard that from her, So no more pomelos and oranges and pineapple, Careful, okay? Alright, good evening everyone. As you can see, my voice is not a little bit rusty. That is nice. Okay, let's calm down, okay? So good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the first ever talent quest by the amazing seniors. Are you all ready for the rest of the show? Now they've seen the opening act. Ready? Ready, Firstly, I would like to thank our main sponsor, Pacific Seniors Living, a purpose-built, state-of-the-art assisted living, independent living, and senior daycare residents with a resort environment. They believe that we should all have a chance to take charge of all the unlimited possibilities which life has to offer, and to start living our best. And perhaps that is also the reason why they came on board to sponsor Talent Quest, which is all about you guys putting your best foot forward. Okay? A very big thank you to BAC Education Group as well, whom without we would not have been able to make this happen. BAC Education Group believes in empowering students through the world's most complete learning ecosystem that is designed to give them strong grounding to navigate the fourth industrial revolution, to develop their soft skills and creativity. They too believe in lifelong learning, and they also offer adult learning courses to upskill ourselves. So maybe it's time to get that MBA that we've always wanted, or even the doctorate that we've always wanted. Please see them there. They're over there. The ladies at BAC, please wave your hands in the air. Alright, and PSL, Pacific Senior Living, is at a booth over there. Now without them, seriously, we won't be able to get this off ground. Okay? So, are we ready? You know how we always say rancangan $30 sebentar? I have to say that again, so I shouldn't have read that so fast. But rancangan $30 sebentar, okay?
Very regularly. Okay, let's take a picture now and show. Okay, got it. Take out. Yes, go ahead. Okay, go.
Okay, just let you know, I've been at this since 10 this morning, so please pardon my... So So normally I would be able to rattle off on and on telling you about everything. But the only one thing to say for you. Seeing tonight's crowd, I'm very inspired, okay? But I want you all to do one thing for me, okay? I need you guys to walk around all the booths that are surrounding us, all the booths upstairs there as well, because it's very important. Without these people, we are unable to put this show together, okay? Especially the booths up there, you have opulence hair, wave! Okay, then you have respect. Okay, respect has got very nice body wipes and all, and it's all sold at discounted pricing, okay? So please go and check them out. And there's Optimax there for free eye checkup. And there's K-Wave, and I'm telling you guys, without K-Wave, I won't be sounding so good, okay? They have sponsored our sound system, not just here, but inside as well. Thank you, K-Wave, right? And we have got down there, Stairlift, but I think they have gone off. But you see that Stairlift over there? So if any of our contestants is having a little bit of a difficulty coming up on stage, please get lifted, okay, to the stage. That's they call it the Stairlift chair, alright? So that's one, okay? And then the rest of them who are all down here, please, Beacon Mart, if you ever feel the need for a sip of chicken essence before you come and perform, or even you want to stay up the rest of the night because we're dancing tonight, right? Chicken essence is there, okay? Now they have come on board Beacon to support amazing seniors, so please, every box sold supports us. And tonight we're giving away free chicken. Free 1 kg of very fresh chicken together with every box purchase. And of course there, we also have our souvenirs booth, which is selling all our amazing seniors t-shirts and notebooks as well. We're hoping that by next year, all of us will be dressed in amazing seniors t-shirt, okay? Then we can set a Guinness Book of Records next year, okay? Then we have Sears Berhad there. Sears is the people behind the blood checkup that you can get. They are giving away free health assessment worth 950. Hey, 950, for free, okay? So guys, please check that out. Wave your hands, please, they can't see you. Sears, okay? And please, you have told me of senior living, Sunway Sanctuary, please make some noise. Make some noise. I know seniors are very loud, okay, but you can make noise too, right? Make some noise. Sunway Sanctuary. The boys in red, they got no voice left, okay? There's Pure Med there, my favorite supplement, the one that has been keeping me going. Then you have got the KL Wellness City. Please go and check it out. It's an integrated city that's being built there. Then you have Kerbal Chair. Kerbal Chair is good for you guys, so if you are going to sit long in your chair, please go and grab one, okay? He's giving it at a very, very good price tonight. Not just tonight, tomorrow also, okay? So that you all can sit down and enjoy the show properly. And then there's Farm D Valence that believes in protein. So if you just want to add a little bit more protein to your life, spice up a day a little bit, please go and see them at Valence, okay? And of course, my personal favorite, Chagamas. Chagamas, they're giving houses away. So go and find out what this house is all about. Seriously, they're giving a house away. Chagamas. Show them the house you're giving. Tengok. Betul-betul satu rumah. Tengok. Okay. Then you have the top group there. Top group believes in what's your legacy. So please go and find out about how you can leave a great legacy behind, alright? Of course, I can't find Xian before I start singing her song. And then of course, BAC Education Group that has been so supportive of us. Go and find out about the type of studies that you can take, because they believe in lifelong studies, okay, in lifelong learning, alright? And over there, there's Pacific Senior Living, one of our main sponsors in Talent Quest. And of course, at that booth over there, okay, that booth over there, we have Neurofit. They are giving away free brain assessment. So please go and find out if your brain is working. I'm serious. Please go and find out how well, how good your brain is doing. That's a nicer way of saying it, right? Okay, and over there, there's also Kyogo, okay? Kyogo will tell you that it's alright when we age, the mobility goes down, right? Nothing to worry about. They actually sponsored a Japanese basketball team, okay? All at the age of about 75, 78, and imagine them playing basketball, okay? With those legs. Go and find out what I'm talking about. And of course, upstairs, first floor, all the way right into the event hall. all the way to the event hall, there's lots of food there, a lot of things that you can check out as well. So tomorrow there's going to be workshops non-stop as well. So please, if you want to be supportive, if you don't want us to next year cannot come back anymore, please support us by supporting this whole row. Okay? So are we ready? Because the contestant is already staring at me. Okay? We are ready now? My technical team all ready now? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let me find my paper films. I would like to introduce a mother of two lovely daughters and puppies, a diploma holder in pianoforte performance, HR head of an MNC. She loves singing, evening walks, traveling with loved ones, and she adores pets. She believes that it's never too late to pursue passion and happiness. Put your hands together for Miss Alice Tan. Thank you. Yeah, so a very good evening, amazing seniors, amazing juniors, and audiences, as well as the judges. So today I will present to you Love Before Time, which is a song for a theme for a favorite movie, a very popular movie that is made to the international scene. This is an Asian film, and it is actually has won a lot of awards in the international scene, and it is actually made famous by our amazing senior Dr. Michelle Yeoh. Right? The film is called Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Yeah? And the song talks about everlasting love. And I want to wish all of you amazing seniors and audiences full of love, lots of happiness, and good health. And I want to dedicate this song to my mom. That's my mom, because she has given me a lot of unconditional love, and she has invested a lot in me. Thank you, Mom. This is for you and everybody. And at the end of the song, I'm going to make a little twist to make it more excited. And I'm going to match the song with the Pirates of the Caribbean, if you know that movie. Alright? So enjoy it. Thank you. Okay, once again, while Alice puts these things together, let me introduce to you our judges for tonight. So we have Malini from Pacific Senior Living, Wave, okay? Then we have Lin Fang Se from Amazing Seniors, and we have Emily from Pacific Senior Living as well. And tonight she will be they will all be giving marks, the scores, to the performance. Okay? Alice, are you ready?
Okay, I'm done.
that piano is working because just now when I tried it at the time, it sounded so bad, everybody went, wow, so you approve of it. Very good. So, Alice, can you hang on to your mic? Because I think the judges would like to say some things to you. Judge number 1.
Hi, Alice.
Malini, is it? Yeah, Malini.
I love the story behind the song about a mother and daughter's unconditional love. To me, it was a breathtaking, beautiful performance, both the piano playing and the singing. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Alice. I am very amazed that you are able to sing such an intimate song in this condition, and your piano playing skills are really marvelous, and the voice, it reminded me of Coco Lee a lot. So thank you very much. Thank you. I love my voice a lot. It's really very strong voice. I only comment is very sensitive. So I can't really say in the very beginning. That's it. The rest of it, super.
Thank you very much for this.
Thank you, amazing singers.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Alice Khan. Thank you.
Second floor.
Second floor where?
Yeah.
How big?
No, the space area, you're not loud, then anybody can hear one. Go out, you can, anybody can hear one.
Okay, so we move on to our next contestant. Our next contestant, this is so interesting. I'm just going to read out what it is that is on the app that says about her. The reason why I'm reading out from the app is because you guys should have had the app as well. You know that, right? Correct? You all have no idea what I'm talking about? Then I'm going to sack my ushers on you. Okay? Now, I need you guys to download the Amazing Seniors app. Okay? See, very important, huh? When you click into it, you'll notice that at the top there's a talent quest. When you click the talent quest button, it will say talent quest, right? And if you click into it, what does it say? Vote for your top 3 favorite performers. Why, Now, you see, tonight, the 3 judges out there, they're going to give marks. Out of the 20 performers, 10 of them will go into the finals, which is tomorrow. But you have a chance to select one more person to get the People's Choice Award. Hey, that's a lot of power, okay? So if I were you guys, please download the app, okay? Besides that, if you download our Amazing Seniors app, there's a possibility you'll keep us alive for 1 more year. How about that? Is that good enough for you? Because that's good enough for me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me just read it out to you because I know some of you don't have the apps yet. Anyways, the next contestant, her name is Sylvie. Okay? She's 62. She continues to work diligently. She's a widow without children due to her role as a caregiver to her late husband who battled Parkinson's disease for 23 years until his passing 12 years ago. Her youth was devoted to caring for him, which prevented her from pursuing her lifelong passion for singing. Now it's a moment to indulge in what she loves most and to shine. So the stage is ready for you, Sylvie. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Sylvie. Wow, she's very bright and shiny. I like her. Hey, what's the clap? The long clap for her, yeah! More clap. Bokawa. Come on, clap them all. 1, 2, 3, go! Yeah, alright. Yeah, Canada! Rock on.
Introduce myself? No. That's it. I really introduce myself. Ready? Join me in the chorus if you know. You can get up and dance if you like.
I use the word rocker.